Alrighty guys, good morning. Hi, happy fucking Saturday. Hope you guys are wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Oh my god. I know you guys have been waiting. Ah, yes. We continue using the newer weapons, see what's going on there. Oh my god, it's a little Idahoan. See what's going on there, guys? Maybe we'll go back to Plunderstorm tomorrow night. Depends on how things are going tonight. We will see. You celebrate Easter? Yes, I do with family. No, I'm not very religious. It's a family thing. So, I don't mind. Which I believe is next week because of families have families, and as such, it doesn't always... Gotta be a little bit flexible on dating, so... Yep. Yeah, next week, because families have families. So families have other get-togethers with other families, and as such, things get pushed back depending on which family and how things are organized. I understand, Idwin. I understand. It's next week for me. I understand. I get it. I do. Yes. Tomorrow. Sure. But it's not for me. Did my camera reset? I look white. Very white. Oh, yep. I guess I'm just paler than normal today. Cool. Well, I am white. White is a kaleidoscope of colors, as it turns out. It's a colloquial term for a bunch of people. Yeah. I'm pale white today. You don't say! Oh my god! You don't say! There's no way! Well, tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more of this. We crashed twice yesterday because Joel was fucking with us, so that happens. Joel gets to pick up his butt and has to do something, and then it crashes my game, so... Yeah. Joel, by the way, is totally not a Joel, it's a Lars. It's fucking Lars. Lars sounds like an evil Swedish name, doesn't it? Lars. Fucking Lars. Joel? It's not a Joel. It is not a Joel. Lars. Totally Lars. But first we're going to take a look at the Reddits, maybe watch a tube video, possibly. See where things go there, guys. Oh my god, I even bought Stratagem Hero for the kids. Yeah. I don't even play it. Why would I do Stratagem Hero when I can just buy a I can just use a macro? Why would I use Stratagem Hero when I could just use a macro? Teehee, forehead. I don't know. Maybe you want to play your game. Fucking interesting, guys. I was watching Streamer earlier tonight. Just kind of the state that men are at in the U.S., if you want to go on to a little bit of a political rant here. Just state the kind of guys are in. I watched a guy earlier tonight. There was a chick doing a subathon. And at the end, towards the end of the subathon, her husband donated her 10 subs to keep things going. That 10 subs snowballed into like 300, so it boosted the subathon from like 1 minute to like 5 hours. Yeah, so it's like a hard reset for a subathon. Yeah. She basically got super emotional, not because she got a bunch of support, but rather because her husband basically kept the pain going in her eyes. Yeah, like you could tell she was almost about to cry. Like it was pretty absurd, like angry crying. Yeah, it was pretty absurd. And she got pissed off at him, told him to fuck off, and he went not so many words, told him to fuck off. He went in another room, and then basically, she forced him to then do the subathon for her, and she went to bed. Not even making this up. Went to bed. So people donated money for her to stay up and for the subathon. and he got forced to basically run it. You know, which is fine if that's the way things normally go, right? If it's not a punishment. So he got punished for attempting to support her. Financially support her. He got punished for it. She went to bed. Yeah, she went to bed. This is the stuff that, you know, people really don't want you to hear about as far as, like, you know, how guys are kind of treated nowadays. Yeah, she went to bed. He spent the next 10 minutes apologizing to him and to the chat for his mistake of donating subs to her. That was his fault. And apparently because they're doing a subathon, he's also been up for like 2 days. He hasn't slept in like 2 days. So it's not like he just woke up, they're doing shifts. So she went to bed. He is now streaming for apparently the next 5 hours till a tournament happens. And basically, I'm pretty sure he didn't get paid for it. He's just, yeah. You know, which I guess is alright. Except for the fact that it's a punishment. She's looking down on him for attempting to help her, and putting aside the fact that it's a job and she's getting compensated financially for it. Yeah, he's like in the doghouse for attempting to be nice, which is insane. Very hot wife, by the way, but I would never, you can tell that's eventually just going to go to shit. Like, that relationship's going to go to shit because he's treated like shit. Either he doesn't care, and he has no self-esteem, and he's just comfortable with being treated like a piece of shit. Apparently married, but I didn't ask, I was wondering if there's actually a prenup that happened, because, by the way, when guys marry chicks of lower standing, which is very common, right? Guys that are more financially successful marry down someone, chicks marry up. A prenup is looked down upon. You're a bad guy if you have a prenup, right? It's not romantic. I would recommend, by the way, all guys, you can get prenups dissolved, by the way. So in 10 years, if you're still together and you're like, well, I guess, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore to me, then you can get it dissolved. You can get a prenup dissolved. But guys are looked at for getting prenups for marrying someone from down. Like, they're essentially marrying down, and women marry up. But the opposite is almost never true, which is women marrying down and guys marrying up into them. And if they do, in the rare case that they do, there's always a prenup involved. There's always a prenup, because it's a smart thing to do, right? Yeah. But it's not socially the way things work right now, where guys are like, hey, maybe if women are prenuping all the time, we should prenup all the time. No, it's the bad thing to do, right? And depending on the kind of relationship you have, sure, it can be different for every single person. But it's a trend, is the problem with it. It's a trend. I should have asked him if he had a prenup. And the weird thing about it was, like, their entire chat, his entire chat was asking for dating advice, because she's extremely hot, don't get me wrong. She's very hot, stereotypically attractive. And asking for dating advice because he's like, you know, he has basically apparently 2 girlfriends, like her 2 wives. I'm not exactly sure how that works because I didn't stick around long enough for it. Basically has 2 wives. And if you couldn't immediately tell that basically, so like this kind of devolves because you can tell basically how they're being treated in the relationship. Apparently he spent the entire day with her. He got his nails painted. By the way, if you watch this stream, you probably know exactly who I'm talking about. He got his nails painted. He got a pedicure going with his wife. You know, obviously something he wasn't interested in doing, to spend time with her and just do things. Yeah. And he was talking about wanting to go see Kong, the movie, right? You know, obviously action flick, guys are into that sort of thing. He wanted to go see Kong. And he was talking about how neither of them would actually fucking go with him. And I was like, huh. Yeah. Didn't you just go get a pedicure with her earlier today? Why wouldn't she go see a movie with you? Because she doesn't want to? But you went and did something you don't want to do. Isn't that kind of the way relationships go? They're give and take, right? You know, you give someone, you know, you leave a concession. Maybe I don't want to get my nails painted. I'll go do it anyways, right? Yeah, I'd rather play, you know, I don't know, Helldivers 2 or something, and, you know, or stream, and, you know, I'll go get my nails painted because, you know, I want to spend time with you, right? But then the opposite side of the spectrum is they don't want to do what you want to do. Then you got to realize that they aren't giving you concessions in the first place. Like, the weird thing is, like, the chat's asking him for dating advice and such, but you don't realize that he's actually in a relationship where his partners basically treat him like shit. That's what it comes down to. And no, obviously this is extrapolating based on what you can tell, but you can just tell on these interactions how this is basically going to go to shit, because he's being treated like a second-hand citizen. And why you asked just if they had a prenup in the first place, because if there is one, you can totally tell the chick doesn't give 2 shits about him for the most part. So, yeah. I don't know, guys. What am I talking about? I'm talking about a streamer earlier tonight that had this weird dramatic interaction, how men and women in the US treat each other, and basically how it is living under the matriarchy, I guess is what they call it, right? Yeah. Why the fuck are your chat messages not showing up in my chat now? What? Why is it not reconnecting? If chat was lost, why is it not reconnecting? This is why I still have my legacy chats on a different screen right now. Yeah, Asian women, I honestly, they don't need to be Asian. Asian women tend to be more very submissive, right? You have the typical hierarchical. I'd just say anyone outside the U.S. is probably a good metric. Just U.S. is just fucking tainted. Gender dynamics in the U.S. are just absolutely tainted. For reconnecting this. Yeah, I wouldn't actually hold it against. I think mail order brides are going to become much more common in coming years in the U.S. More so than they are now, and I don't think guys are really going to give a shit, as it turns out. Yeah, I wouldn't put up with that shit. And a lot of guys, like I said, there's a lot of guys. I'm not an 18 to 30 demographic, but 60% of 18 to 30-year-old guys are single, and there's probably a reason for that. Which is funny because if you've read the articles on it, they perpetuate it as guys being the problem of all of this, and you're just like, yeah, no. I don't know, guys. If this works now. No, men are always a problem now. Gaslighting and blame gaming and subterfuge and passive-aggressive behavior is basically everything now, because any sort of direct confrontation is toxic, right? It is all just behind the scenes, just jab, 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 stab it in there. Oh, fuck me. We were like in the generation of passive-aggressive bullshit. Passive-aggressive gaslighting. It's not... I can't deal with that shit. Like, that's mentally exhausting, having to deal with someone. You have to make passive... Your entire engagements exist in passive-aggressive quips at each other. Like, how the fuck could you even enjoy life or the other person when that goes on? But, like, yeah, you don't even... I won't even say Asian women. You just... Other women outside the U.S. I mentioned this before, but like when you go on dates or you interact with women in the U.S., it feels an awful lot like it is a confrontation that you're having with, and that's not the way dating should be at all. And it never used to be that way. It feels like you are on a job interview. It feels like you are being constantly judged for every single thing you do, no matter what it is, and anything you do wrong will be an immediate red flag, right? Just there's no tolerance in any way, shape, or form. It's just all about absolutes and ideological beliefs. Very, very fucking weird. It's why a lot of guys, younger guys, that have grown up in kind of the matriarchal or the matriarchy / feminism are just like, they're like worse women. They just act like worse women because everything they're taught is basically just the way that women should act and think, right? Any sort of aggressive behavior is obviously horrible. You're a horrible person forever. Having aggression, you're a bad person for liking sex. I was watching Lyric stream yesterday. What was he playing? It was called Bladeless or something. Your typical Japanese ARPG in which good gameplay and super hot chicks basically is what it comes down to, right? Yeah, just big boobas hopping around. Hot chicks. Imagine hot chicks. And he was talking about how the worst part of the game was the over-sexualized characters. And I was like, why is it bad? Why is it bad if they're sexualized? Women don't need to play the game. You can play it and enjoy it. You don't need to sit there, just because something's sexual, you don't need to sit there and jerk off to it, right? There is an entire... Like, you see hot chicks in real life, you don't just jerk off to them. You can actually have conversations with people regardless of their looks. Like, it's entirely possible. So you can enjoy something for the... cosmetics or ambience or just the way something looks because you enjoy hot women, right? But at the same time, you don't need to. You can just jerk off to porn. You don't need to fap to the game that you're playing. But for some strange reason, he was perpetuating it as because they're over-sexualized, you can't enjoy the game. And that's not true at all. That's something that's women thought up. That's something women thought up, that you're not supposed to like games because there's sexual characters in them. That's not true at all. You can like stuff. You can like stuff regardless of the fact that it's sexualized, as it turns out. You don't need to either fap or not fap. It's not like this binary decision where you're like, oh my god, if I watch this I might get aroused, and then, oh, whoa, this would be a horrible game then. Yeah, you're like, no, it doesn't fucking matter. Women don't need to play the game. They can go fucking play their Sims or whatever the fuck they want to. They can do whatever they want, right? They can watch and do whatever they want. They can watch their own form of entertainment. If people don't find it attractive or don't like it, they don't need to play, as it turns out, because you have personal responsibility, right? You are responsible for your emotions and your what you do and don't do for the most part. And like I was watching him play it, and just like every single time it was just popping up. It's like, oh, this game's bad, or like the downside of this game is because the characters are hypersexualized. It's like he's just parroting stuff that he was supposed to say. And I was like, what the fuck is even going on here? Like, who cares? If they're sexualized and if they're attractive, good. You don't need to look at, like, what do you need to have a character that's like, I bring it up, the Greendale meme, the Greendale human being from Community, yeah, which is basically the end-all be-all of representation and diversity. Yeah, this is 5 years ago, by the way. This is basically what they came up with by not being offensive. This is what they came up with as far as a mascot for their college. Was this thing. Yeah. Which was supposed to represent diversity, inclusion, and non-offensive nature to anyone that would ever see it. And this is what they ended up with. Yeah. Well ahead of its time. Would they air this episode nowadays? No, they wouldn't. They would never. This is like 5 years ago. They would never fucking air this, right? The entire, like, I wish I could watch it, but I'm pretty sure I get DMCA'd. Like, the 3-minute clip in which they describe this, I would 100% watch it. I would 100% watch this, but I can't, because I'm pretty sure I will get DMCA'd. It is a telling story of just basically where social community is taking us nowadays. Is this? You think it's a joke, but it's exactly what's fucking happening. Right now with like with Overwatch, like, they released a new character. We talked about that before. They released Venture, and Venture being non-binary, right? And the entire discussion, despite the character actually being fun to play, the entire discussion is around people misgendering them and using the wrong pronouns, and how all the casters are going to cancel people that do that and report people that do that. They misuse, because obviously everyone that misgenders or misuses pronouns is a bad person, right? And deserves to be canceled. I was watching DeFran's stream, and he was calling her a her the entire time, you know. And obviously, like, that applies to that too. Like, there's like this fucking weird tension in which you have to basically not only identify like exactly what people want you to, but also you're a bad person. By the way, if you ever use pronouns and you're like, your pronouns can be anything, so in a sense where someone asks me my pronouns and gets pushy about it, I'll say I'm king and king, right? My pronouns are king and king. They'll refuse to use them, by the way. Anyone that really pushes pronouns on you will refuse to use your pronouns if they don't like them, and they'll just call you by your name, right? Yeah, that's where we're at today. So you can pick any pronouns you want, but people will selectively just not use them, even though they're being hypocritical, where they're taking the high ground, where they're saying that you have to use everyone else's pronouns. They won't use yours. They'll just call you by your name. Yeah, this is the US, guys. This is the place that we're in right now, but this is probably the best example. This is probably the best example of what happens when you try to create this amalgam image of the least offensive thing perfectly possible. And it is, yeah. I don't know why more companies are I don't know why the right, because the right is extremely religious and stringent, right? Like, I don't agree with you. By the way, extremes on both sides are crazy. But the right will go heavily into this stuff. I don't know why they haven't picked this up more, because it's exactly where things are going right now. And yeah. Anyways, like, Venture was released, and Blizzard, like, at this, you could tell people are just, because pronouns are really, really weird. When you just see someone, you call them what they look like, right? That's just the way it works, because that's the way it's always been. It's you don't think twice about it. It's almost like they're baiting their community into making like a social commentary or making a political mess out of something that was otherwise just going to be a hero release, right? So maybe it's a marketing technique. I don't really know, but either way, it's just like legit just going to make a shitload of bad tension in the community. And yeah, that's basically what we got. Instead, a fun character, which actually looks legitimately fun to play, is now basically just an identity politics. It's just all identity politics is all it is. And I mean, if they want to be really objectionable, like they insert, they'll insert LGBT into their game, right? Representation. So you have characters that are bi or lesbian or gay or, you know, whatever part of the spectrum you're on. But they also don't go the opposite direction too. So what happens if you have a character, let's say Tracer, because she's gay, right? You have Tracer. What if she wants to turn bi? What would ever happen? So it's one thing to add a character to a game that is, you know, LGBT. But then what happens if you're like, hey, what if they change as a person and all of a sudden they don't think that they're, you know, gay anymore or bi? Because you can be straight and go to being bi or gay. That's perfectly acceptable. So obviously the opposite is true, where people don't really adhere to either side anymore. So why isn't that in games? Because that would legit just start the fucking internet on fire. That would 100% start the internet on fire. But it exists in real life, right? So I don't fucking know. The U.S. is, like I said, the U.S. is in a really, really, really fucking weird spot. People only want representation. Oh, I was talking about, so, Venture being a rather ugly character. People just say that they're ugly, right? They're legitimately an ugly looking character. That's Venture, by the way. Oh, there is a very feminine looking Venture. More feminine looking Venture. Yeah, like a legitimately relatively ugly looking character, and then people are like, oh, you need to have inclusion of people that are ugly. Well, why isn't there big booba inclusion in Overwatch? So all Overwatch characters are basically B-cup characters. Even Zarya, well, I mean, weightlifters in general lose all their body fat, so Zarya's never going to be big booba, but even Zarya is like a B-cup character. And the reason for that is because, oh no, women might be attractive with big boobas, you know, and that's like, is like Widowmaker? No, I think Widowmaker is just like, Widowmaker is, I might just get some NSFW here. No, like she just has weird back problems that makes it look like she has bigger cup size than she actually does. It's like the Drawny in World of Warcraft. People think the Drawny have big breasts, but in fact they have like weird scoliosis on their back. So yeah, like, and then there's the fan art stuff. There's a fat Widow. Oh yeah? That's a something. I don't know exactly what's going on here, guys. Oh, you can't see. There you go. But anyways, where's the big-breasted women in Overwatch? They don't exist. And while some are attractive, they're all comfortably at a B cup. They're comfortably B cup because no women in real life have big breasts. That's completely fake. By the way, people say May does, and that's not true. She just wears a big trench coat. I don't think there's actually any sort of skins in the game that will highlight big boobas. It's all fan art. Yeah, I think the only quote that people have is legitimately like she has a spray that makes it look like she is very voluptuous. Other than that, it's all fan art. Like, intentionally, Blizzard didn't give her a swimsuit. Did they? Let's find out. Let's find out, guys. Together, we'll find out. I haven't played Overwatch legitimately in a while. Or other characters. Why is my monitor pulsating with FPS? Like, May, they could have legitimately gave her, like, beach skin, right? Like, maybe? She could just be fat, too. You don't really know. 'Cause all of her costumes look like this. Oh. Yeah, no. She legit could just be fat. They're all sweaters. No, the one character that possibly could be a BBW, they don't even give you the opportunity to see it, right? Yeah. Like, that's it. It's just May. It's possibly May. Everyone else is a B cup. Because B cup is the least offensive bust size ever made. It's by the way, this is the same in all Blizzard games, by the way. They're all B cups. Like in... Actually, I haven't played Diablo. Maybe Diablo. Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm is the one exception. Look at this. Heroes of the Storm is the one exception to this rule. I changed my category to just chatting. What do you mean? It is just chatting. I'm in just chatting right now. They're all B cup. They're like A or B cup. They're all B cup. And to be fair to Zarya, basically, she might have a C cup, which doesn't, by the way, isn't correct at all, unless she got implants. Most women that do weightlifting will lose their bust size. It just happens because it's body fat. And that could honestly, it might even be a B cup. It might just be pecs, which, you know, guys have pecs, right? But to be fair, to Heroes of the Storm's credit, probably the best representation of models in any Blizzard game, which you'll immediately see here. There's a pretty big difference. Used to play a shitload. Oh. I forgot. I transferred this off when I had to save hard drive space, guys. Now I have a bigger hard drive. There? This might take a while, though. $3 hours. Probably faster just reinstalling the game, by the way. Well, I can't show you guys right now, but let's see, actually. May Heroes of the Storm. She was in Heroes of the Storm. Let's see, images. Like, they aren't afraid to do, like, skins or attractive skins. No, she was in her basic attire. I think Zarya's in here, though. Let's try Zarya. Even Zarya in Heroes of the Storm has more curves. Yeah. Uh-huh. Pretty good example here is like Alex Straza, just right off the bat. Alexstrasza in Heroes of the Storm, guys. Now, Alexstrasza in World of Warcraft. By the way, she has went through many iterations over the years. Original models were pretty bad. Cosplay in here I don't think matters. But legitimately got a bust size reduction and thin model. Probably one of the most RP'd or most cosplayed characters in World of Warcraft right there. I don't want to click on too many of these because it's probably going to give me something NSFW at some point here. But pretty big difference, right? Yeah, but as is the case, so you have representation and inclusion and diversity in Overwatch, but they're still afraid of anything bigger than a B cup. Because no women in real life have bigger than a B cup. Ugly women even have bigger than a B cup. It's pretty common. It's relatively common. C and D cups, C cups especially, not uncommon. They won't necessarily match with someone that's super attractive in terms of looks, but they definitely do exist. But you don't want that because of jiggle physics, because fat sacks don't jiggle in real life. Yeah. Crazy stuff, guys. It's improper to have fat sacks jiggle in a video game. I see. Full circle. Anyways, this all just spawned from talking about the guy earlier tonight that basically is in the doghouse, who is a second-class citizen in his own marriage. Yeah, I was watching that. I was watching people get, like, because he's just a hot chick as a wife. I was watching people, like, trying to get dating advice, but they don't really realize he's basically treated like shit in his relationship. Yeah, because they can't get past the fact that dating someone that's super attractive isn't always necessarily good for you, because they aren't necessarily good people. Crazy stuff, guys. Anyways, let's move on. Helldivers Reddit, guys. Let's pump the brakes, move on. Great tidbit. Oh, I also need my coffee, guys. 1 second. Still transferring HOTS. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on here. Dive and chill. Helldiver, your talents. It's a peaceful life, huh? Is this a Star Wars series? Was everyone complaining about Rocket Dev series when these guys are the real menace? How many times do you get one shot? That's a shield Hulk. They also laser you and kill you. My game. It freezes my computer. Sure, disable auto check for games? It is, it's turned off already. Huh. Well, I have it installed now. Good. I wouldn't say these are the real menace. They are a problem, though. When they lock onto you and just instantly brain you. Burning damage deals 0 damage when you are not the host. Here's a video, host versus non-host for proof. You don't deal damage is the reason scenario is great when you host. I always host. It honestly seems like it doesn't do damage when I host. That's why I don't use it. Guys, legit recording on a shitbox, guys. By the way, if you ever use something like for recording, use NVENC with OBS. Shadowplay also does it, or VC, I believe it is for AMD. Also need to fix gas orbital. It does no damage. Like crazy how many times it's been reporting it. Patch notes. Again, the subject to the same bug supposedly where it does. No, it's not. You're just making up stuff because it seems like it fits logically. Has trouble locking down when the bug's moving too fast? No, I've seen Stacker lock on very easily, and I've had 80% of my lock-ons disappear. Nothing to do with movement speed. Something funky going on with damage registration of minor bots. Found occasional immortal bots. There are either it's by design or a bug, where there are enemies that have significantly more health, and I'm pretty sure it is designed to have mutators, so some mobs are much more difficult than other mobs. How do you do point shooting at the start? I mean, just mouse 1? Point shooting is what people call hip shooting. That? Just right click? Fuck is that? Or turns the gun sideways. What? Sprint key on PC, if I recall. You hit your thumb button or map button, I don't know which is the trigger, while aiming in third person, you swap to the side to left. Not talking about swapping sides, you can swap sides, I know that's a thing, that's not what he's doing in the video though. First person view, tilt, I have 40 hours never seen, I've never seen that either. What's a bug? Oh, so it doesn't change anything. Yeah. I've done bot drop with Quasar. Quasar definitely needs a nerf. You can't do that with fucking expendables. Maybe you can. Why so many people level in Creek? Because Ubani's not fun to fight on. I mean, fun is basically the answer here. Took another banger while spreading democracy. Oh, yeah? Photoshopped. I don't know what that is. Might have started out as a normal image, but definitely shopped. Nice sight, what if we just finish him off? Make it sound like our galaxy is only this big. Which is, once again, why the whole system's rigged, because you don't actually know the scope of the system. Or the mechanics of the system. A credit reminder to the devs that it should make it possible to use a future sword with a shield, a chainsaw sword, not a lightsaber. Fuck a lightsaber. No. Nope, it has to be a chainsaw sword. I will be disappointed if it's not a chainsaw sword. What? Aerial gunships, yep. I've seen an article posted on that. Reposted, posted for karma. Check. Talked about that yesterday when we saw it. Slugger, how I stopped worrying about the bots and love the stun. Yep. It's the only reason you have to use it against the bots is because it's one of the few guns that does stun the bots. Alright. Maybe we'll take a look at a quick tube video. Then play some more Helldivers. Ah! There is a new Ghostbusters movie, which I don't plan on seeing. Maybe we'll take a peek at that. Yes. Let's take a peek here. I don't plan on seeing this, so I don't imagine this is going to be too horrible of a
modern
loss.
Entertainment has got to be, well, at least it isn't. A lot of films these days have managed to avoid a lot of well-deserved criticism simply by virtue of being slightly better than the absolute fecal matter that preceded them. Well, at least until that sweet, sweet dopamine rush dies down and the thinking part of your brain starts working again. So what if the Force
Sometimes the thinking part doesn't work for a lot of people, guys.
Rehash of A New Hope with most
Flynn.
of the brains and personalities.
Remember when you thought he was going to be a Jedi?
At least it wasn't the prequels. So what if Prey was a dumb, pedestrian, unbelievable attempt to milk a dead franchise with a comically incompetent antagonist and a main character that was only one step above the tediously predictable girl bosses that are slowly stomping every major franchise into oblivion? What the hell, at least it wasn't The Predator. Ghostbusters Afterlife was an utterly shameless cash grab coasting on pure nostalgia bait and key jangling that completely abandoned the sharp, dry humor of the original and had nothing even resembling an original story. Well, at least it wasn't Ghostbusters 2016, am I right? And the thing is, I'm not excluding myself from this crap either, because I completely bought into the bullshit just as much as anyone else, and even gave the film a mildly positive review back in the day. But just like waking up from a 2-day bender with the world's worst hangover and a dead body on your bedroom
you thought you were
floor,
supposed to.
time and space have allowed me to see that film for exactly what it was. So I wasn't exactly thrilled at the prospect of Frozen Empire, another Ghostbusters movie, once again centering around a bunch of asshole teenagers that I don't give a shit about, while the original cast look on with the kind of strange good humor of Chris Hemsworth in Love and Thunder. Jesus, we waited like 30 years for a proper sequel to the second movie, and now they're churning out these low-effort knockoffs quicker than Marvel can crap out Disney Plus shows. Anyway, I digress. So let's start by answering a few simple questions, shall we? Is Frozen Empire better than Ghostbusters 2016? Yes. Is it better than Afterlife? Yes. Is it actually a good movie though? No. No, it isn't. I mean, it's definitely a step up from its predecessor in the sense that it actually tells a somewhat original story instead of just rehashing the first film beat for beat. It also gives the original cast a little bit more to do, rather than just showing up in the finale with absolutely zero explanation. And it once again brings the Ghostbusters back to their home in New York City, instead of setting the action in a fucking cornfield in the middle of nowhere. That's nice and all, but the film is ultimately let down by a generic villain that makes absolutely no impression at all, chronically unfunny jokes that fall flatter than Zendaya's chest, and a cast that's so overstuffed that none of them get the development they badly needs. In short, it's a bad movie that's probably going to get cut a lot of slack because again, it's slightly better than what came before it. Anyway, let's shit out this plot summary so we can all go home. So the film picks up a while after the events of the first
Cute
movie.
marshmallow man,
I don't know
obviously.
exactly how long because it never actually tells us and I don't care enough to look it up. The point is that the Spenglers have magically relocated to New York City between the two films and are now working full time as Ghostbusters, despite the fact that the only one with even a passing understanding of the technology they're using is Phoebe, the 15-year-old child genius who can instantly understand super advanced nuclear physics because of course she can. Because if there's one trope of modern cinema that we all absolutely love, it's the know-it-all teenage science prodigy with technical knowledge far beyond anything she could possibly have learned at such a young age. Anyway, the team
That's a
get
chick,
into
by the
trouble
way.
with the mayor
Always a
because
chick.
it turns out that driving down a crowded street in the middle of New York City indiscriminately firing particle beam weapons isn't the safest way to get around. Who knew? Phoebe then gets booted off the team because she's too young for ghostbusting, and it's fucking insane when you realise that this only happens because the mayor forces them to do it. This film pitches him as the antagonist, but God knows why, he's by far the most responsible character in the entire movie. Like, her parents would have been totally chill with their 15-year-old daughter risking her life on a daily basis, using highly dangerous experimental technology to combat supernatural entities with unknown powers and abilities. Fuck off with this nonsense. I think we can all safely conclude that teenagers are annoying as fuck at the best of times, and the last thing I want is a whole bunch of them crowbarred into my Ghostbusters movie. Anyway,
Yes, they are,
whatever.
and they're fucking bad
Phoebe's
actors.
down in the dumps
And they're
now,
bad
and
actors,
she meets
guys.
a female ghost named
And they're all bad actors. And teenagers tend to be really fucking moody. Something to do with hormones that are raging at a young age, and they have to deal with. Everyone has to deal with. Yeah. Fucking weird. And they tend to make poor decisions because their prefrontal cortex, which is part of your brain that doesn't develop until late into your teens and early 20s, is still developing. It's legitimately part of your brain that is not developed when you're a kid, so you can't make proper decisions. Prefrontal cortex. Although the brain stops growing by size in early adolescence and teen years, about fine-tuning how the brain works. The brain finishes developing and maturing in the mid-late 20s. The part of the brain that behind the forehead is called the prefrontal cortex is one of the last parts to mature. What does the prefrontal cortex do? Prefrontal cortex intelligently regulates our thoughts, actions, and emotions through extensive connections with other brain regions. I.e., it is the part responsible for you not just going and doing dumb shit because it'll reference other things in your brain, and also partially responsible for controlling things that might get out of hand, such as your emotions. Weird! This is why kids tend to be stupid. They can do smart things, but they also do really dumb shit, too. Because this still develops into your early 20s, and apparently mid-20s, by the way. I thought it was just early 20s. Mid-20s, and even said late 20s in that last one we just looked at. Yeah, so your prefrontal cortex actually does stuff, and you need it, and kids don't have it. And this is why, the whole idea that kids do dumb shit is actually true, because they do dumb shit. They do. Yeah. Kids are just dumb. They can do some smart things, but they're also really fucking stupid.
Melody and instantly gets the big gay for her. Although I have to admit the whole teen romance thing becomes a bit creepy when you realise the actress playing Melody is in her 20s now and looks like she's in her 30s. Also, how come when most people turn into ghosts they end up looking like this? Or this? Or this? But Melody looks exactly the same as she did when she was alive. It's almost like the writers are totally making up.
And if Melody was a guy, the series would be cancelled. So it's only alright because it's a chick. Also, a.k.a. Twilight, if you didn't hear about that and why Twilight got canceled. Yeah.
Up the rules as they go along. Ah, whatever, who cares? Meanwhile, problems are brewing at Ghostbusters HQ because the containment system's been storing ghosts for 40 years now and is in danger of overloads. And while all this is going on, Ray inherits a magical bullshit MacGuffin ball that actually contains the trapped spirit of an ancient demon god that can control other ghosts and freeze the entire world if it gets released. Wow, that sounds bad. Sure hope none of the characters do anything totally stupid that causes it to get released. So then Phoebe does something totally stupid by turning herself into a ghost so she can scissor with Melody or something, but that allows the demon thing to possess her physical body and release it from its prison, and then it freezes the entirety of New York City. So the Ghostbusters, old and new, have to work together to defeat the demon thing and save New York, and then everything goes back to normal despite all of the major characters being literally frozen solid, which I'm pretty sure would be fatal, but whatever. And that's it, that's the plot for Frozen Empire. If I had to pin down the single biggest problem with this movie, I'd say that it's just got way too much shit going on. There's too many subplots, too many different story branches, and way too many characters. The original movie worked so well because it had a tight, well-written cast who complemented and sparked off each other perfectly. Aside from the 4 Ghostbusters, the only significant players were Dana Barrett, Louis Tully, and Walter Peck. And that's a grand total of 7 characters. And even then, Peck was marginal because he was just there to fuck things up. As a result, you got a lot more time to get to know everyone. They all had a purpose in the story and they felt like they belonged. This movie, on the other hand, has got no fewer than 4 teenage characters, the 2 parents, the 3 original Ghostbusters, gay ghost lady, and mystical Indian man. That's 11 major characters that the script has to juggle, and it just becomes impossible.
Movies in general
There's no
just have
room
too
for
much
any
going
of
on
them
for
to
the amount of time
breathe.
they have. It's one of the reasons I don't watch
properly
movies.
developed arcs, and most of them barely even get characterized. You could easily have dropped Trevor, Lucky, and podcasts from the script and lost nothing of value because they contribute fuck all to this movie and they're all pretty annoying in their own way. Paul Rudd is equally wasted. He gets the barest suggestion of a character arc as he struggles to fit into a paternal role as Phoebe's stepfather, and there's one single dramatic scene where he has to lay down the law to her that actually felt real and honest. And I remember thinking at the time, they're totally gonna fuck this up with some stupid self-deprecating joke because we can't possibly have a strong fatherly figure putting our science genius girl boss in her place and get away with it. And sure enough, there it was. This right here is what happens when a whole generation of fatherless children grow up into neurotic, emotionally stunted adults and start writing movie scripts that have to deal with paternal relationships. The other aspect this film doesn't seem to know what to juggle are the original Ghostbusters, who just kind of hang around with no clear role in the story. What we really needed with these films was a passing of the torch kind of movie where they have one last adventure and then...
Well, I thought Picard was going to be, by the way, and it wasn't.
Mentors,
It kind of did in season 3. Season 1 and 2 were fucking atrocious. Star Trek Picard.
And after 2 movies of them just
like, you thought it was going to be like Patrick Stewart handing off the torch to a new generation?
Like it's too late to actually implement it. There's one single solitary scene between Ray and Winston where...
Which is what they do in anime, by the way. In long-running anime series like Naruto, right? Boruto is about his son, right? Although Naruto still exists in it. I don't actually, I haven't kept up with Boruto, so maybe it just turned into Naruto 2.0. I don't know. Actually, 3.0, because 2.0 was Shippuden, right? Turned into Naruto 3.0? Yeah.
And old and what to do with the time they have left. And it's great for what it is, but in isolation it doesn't amount to anything because it doesn't factor into a larger character arc. It's just thrown in there like so many other things in this film, including the gags. The original Ghostbusters is a film that can still make me laugh even today. So much of the humor was perfectly written, surprisingly dry and understated.
It does have some gigs,
perfectly timed and expertly delivered. It worked because it was smart as well as funny, and it expected the audience to be equally smart to keep up. Frozen Empire, on the other hand, falls squarely into the Marvel style of joke delivery, pitching its gags at preschooler level and then refusing to move beyond it. And well, it just becomes kind of depressing when you look at where we were and where we are now. Ultimately, Frozen Empire sits in that weird middle ground of the Ghost.
I love bringing up, by the way, well, Star Trek was not the end-all be-all of entertainment, right? I watched all the original Star Trek, despite the fact that they weren't very good. I mean, they're all right? TNG, DS9, and Voyager, DS9 being the better of the 3, right? I like to point out that DS9 had 24 episode seasons, 1-hour episodes, 24 1-hour episode seasons every year. 24 episodes per year, and while it wasn't the world's best writing, it was still passable and something you could watch in the day-to-day, right? It wasn't super amazing, but it still existed. Nowadays, we have The Mandalorian, which can barely hold together 8 episodes once every, 2 years? Yeah, where they're doing these 2-year seasons now, guys? Or every 2 years you get a season? Yeah, and they're fucking shit, and the writing barely makes sense. What is going on? What happened? We have like a generation of writers that just got up and left or something. Yeah, like I'm not making this up. Deep Space Nine had 8 seasons of 24 episodes per season. Crazy. And then people nowadays are like, no, give it more time. Give it more time. Oh, we're going on strike. And, like, Game of Thrones Season 8 is a perfect example why more time doesn't mean it's going to be better. 7 seasons. 20, 26, 26, 25, 26, 26, 25. Yeah. And while it wasn't all amazing, because it definitely wasn't, it still tried to keep the shit together for 40 minutes. 40 fucking minutes, guys. Or 50? This is back before, like, they ramped up the amount of commercials that you're watching. Yeah. Per year. 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Every year. 26 episodes. 25 episodes, 20 episodes on the first season. 26, 25. That's insane. And some of them were 2-hour specials.
Busters franchise. Not
what happened?
Offensive
fucking Adderall and TikTok.
2016 movie,
TikTok's fucking terrible, guys. It's not going away. And by the way, I don't mean about TikTok.
Boring and forgettable. A movie.
When I'm talking about TikTok, I don't mean TikTok the platform. I'm talking about the style format of very short attention span videos. Stuff that keeps your attention just long enough so you don't change the channel. And you don't even remember what you watched. You don't even know if you enjoyed it. You didn't even learn anything. You don't retain anything. And then 2 hours later, you wake up from essentially a coma, and you don't even know if you enjoyed your time in that coma. It is absurd. It's not something that's good. It's not going away, though, because there's reels, there's shorts. The format itself is not going to die out, right? There's no way it's going to die out. TikTok's just one of the platforms that does it. And by the way, the only thing I'll ever have on my TikTok, by the way, is my stream. That's the only reason I want people to follow my TikTok is for my stream.
Trading on the brand name just enough that it's probably going to make money. I'm willing to bet the studio have got like 5 more of these things planned with a young cast that can spin this franchise out for decades. But I'd be lying if I said I was interested in joining them for the rides. I hate to say it, but busting doesn't make me feel good anymore. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Busting, the Irish term for breaking someone's chops, burning people, talking. This is definitely an EU term. Yeah, we don't expect anything good from Hollywood anymore. No shit. Like the level of interest in going to see a movie at the movie theater is basically non-existent. Alright. I think we're gonna move on and play some Helldivers 2 here. Boobas. Play some Helldivers 2 here tonight. Gotta save some vids. Can't consume too much, guys. Bowhead, high flow, grid tie, micro hydro. That's pretty cool. 500 watts. The expensive part of this is like the inverters that you use. We looked at some pretty cool turbines the other day. Testing Helldivers 2. I've seen a lot of people are trying to grow their channels by... Dude, one of the guys just constantly makes tier lists. Half of his fucking... I can't even watch him. Half of his stream is legit just talking about tier lists. And, like, literally just going through weapon lists and talking about tier lists. Like, doesn't even play the game. It's like... but I'm not playing the game either, but I'm also not listed under Helldivers 2. Except for, I think, YouTube, because YouTube's really weird in how you tag stuff. So YouTube catches my videos and puts me in the wrong directory because I can't change it easily. Cybertruck, a tragedy on 4 wheels. Did someone actually get the Cybertruck and then artificially rust it? Because you can. By the way, stainless will rust. depending on the amount of iron is in it, because certain types of stainless will have more iron than other types of stainless. And they will rust. They'll spec rust. But it's not the same as a normal car. It's not like you lose plates. That's not the way it happens. So, like, even if this looks like this is all surface rust, it's not, like, deep into the chassis. So, it's kind of misleading, as all things are on YouTube, guys. Like, with stainless, when it rusts, it doesn't turn in... It doesn't... Assuming it's good stainless, it doesn't flake apart. It'll just get, like, a surface rust on it, and you can usually just buff it out. Yeah, and it just looks like normal stainless again. It's basically the equivalent of waxing your car, so I don't even know why people are freaking out about that. All stainless that happens to your kitchenware will rust or oxidize too. But once again, another example of stainless, right? 316 versus 305, and I believe there's a couple other stainless types too, but those are the big ones. Certain stainless will rust more than other stainless. Okay, moving on, guys. We might be going back to Plunderstorm tomorrow. We'll see how much enjoyment I get out of Helldivers 2 tonight. And see where things go. Are we good to go? Yes. All right. Change my directory here, guys. Freaks out. Stop it. We're not funny when that happens. It thinks it is, but it's not. Something to do with the grounding issue on my mouse. Mouse pad. Oh my god, guys, I got a new stick of memory for my laptop, and oh my god, it's so much faster now. You don't realize, like, when your page file grows super huge, even with an NVMe drive, how detrimental it is to your computer. Yeah, although it takes like a month before that starts happening, or a couple weeks before that starts happening, it does eventually, and then I have to restart it. I don't want to restart anything. Who would restart your laptop? I'd never do that. Helldivers. Yeah. Alrighty. Today we're going to play around more with the different stuff. Mainly the expendable launcher. What is it? Big plasma gun. It actually seems kind of overpowered. You're back, guys. I'm going to watch my coffee cup out. 1 second.
Ah. Poor Monet. How's your day going, dude? And Zeffy, good morning, guys. Yeah? All the TikTok guys, only thing I'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream. Someday, maybe. All right. We were doing some bugs.
Initiating
Yes.
FTL jump to
I kind of want to do the HMG more, but the HMG just kind of sucks. I really do think that you should be allowed to carry 2 heavy weapons. I don't think it's nearly as OP as it seems, because you have to call them in the first place. You have to use a stratagem slot for them.
Mission coordinates locked.
Would make backpack weapons more useful and less detrimental to you, although there'd still be a trade-off for them. Make the charge time on the new plasma gun longer would detract from its usefulness. New plasma gun is very, very powerful. Very powerful. Oh.
Which is why I choose Morganson for all my hunting needs.
Ah!
Like this SG-12 breaker
Uh-huh.
shotgun.
I got that.
Same as Pa.
Same as Pa. Beautiful.
That is what I call tradition.
Hunting, warfare, home defense, but most of all, tradition.
Ah.
Morganson, a Super Earth company.
Fantastic. Tongue in cheek, guys, but there's actually people that like hunting in real life and have no problems with it. It's funny, because a lot of this is satire, but to some people it's not actually satire, so, you know, as it turns out, you can actually like things that other people don't like hunting, and it's not bad. Assuming people are doing it and they're licensed to do it, they get a hunting license so they don't overcall an area.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Might have to restart.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
We'll give it about a minute. Okay. Like, it's there to make fun of people that hunt, but in actuality, it's not. They had to add the brutalized animal eyeball scene to that too. Ah. Oh.
Freedom's greetings. I'm your host, Coretta Kelly. Helldivers continue efforts to eradicate the automaton threat in Operation Swift Disassembly. The Minister of Defense has indicated that the operation's goal is the total
Love this shit, by the way. I tweeted at them that they 100% should put more stuff from their Twitter on it.
The automatons are programmed for 2 things: violence and hating freedom. Coming up next, are toilet stalls dissident hideouts? More on that when we return.
That's fantastic, by the way. As mentioned, just with Cyberpunk, it adds a shitload to their game. Ah, that's good stuff.
Okay, we're rehosting. %. I don't think it's that because I think their PR departments are like they make clips for Twitter, but there's the stuff on Twitter and even sometimes on their webpage or in their Discord isn't even found in the game when it should be, because not everyone visits Twitter or Discord because everyone that plays the game is in the game, but not everyone's on their Discord or Twitter, right? Ah, the clone ship.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Intercepted message indicates bots' plans for a significant push increased resistance on automaton plants as anticipated. Interesting.
All right.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
There is no greater honor than defending our way of life. Remember, winning is more important than living.
As with World of Warcraft, just run into the storm, guys. That's how you win. Thunderstorm, that is. There we go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Happy Saturday, guys. Good.
Terminates, unthinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill every last human, and every last human includes your family. Don't let your family get eaten. Enlist today.
I'm gonna have to remake again.
1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win.
Yeah, you want to go again?
1,
can handle it?
2, 3. I win. 1.
We're gonna
2,
do it again.
3.
Oh, you figured it out.
Tie. 1, 2, 3. I win.
You thought I was gonna double throw, guys, again. We might have to remake again to get a full. I want at least 3 people. 2 people is basically like covert games. Not into that. You need at least 3 people for the big swarms.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
We're gonna wait like 30 seconds here, which you'll probably quit, and then we're gonna remake again.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Oh, we got one.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Why'd they put it next to the extract? Yep. Usual. That, and that, and that. OTs instead of expendables now? Strafing run? Really? I mean, I guess. You know how you do a strafing run? You do it with Ben Sam's trademark technique, which is parallel strafing, or parallel eagle strikes. Which is you just turn it sideways to the position you're running, 90 degrees, you throw it on the ground, and it travels in a perpendicular line to your original position.
Launch initiated.
You got your strafe right there, guys. Some legit knockout Biotines doing it too. No way! Yeah. Copyright my channel. Next 70 years. Always out of the curve. Parallel airstrikes. We got fatties.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face
Pack
the
inbound.
multiple might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hey, did the other guy just die already?
Sending out an SOS. Reinforcing.
Oh, there's that. Tree is that? There's a spore tree.
Found something.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Better believe it. There's another one. Not a flyer.
Ending in an eagle.
Hive structure destroyed.
Can't wait for them to add predator vision modes to this game. Pretty fantastic.
Fire in the hole.
Orbital inbound.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Where are we? Oh, that's actually the objective. Dead.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sub-objective near your location.
Hey guys,
Sending in an eagle.
fun on up there.
Get some. Get some.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay. Oh,
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
fuck just happened there? Uh oh. Fuck. Just kicked me out of my own game? The fuck was that? That's because Blizzard, for some reason... The fuck was that? Huh. Why did it do that? Disconnect anything else? No. Is my stream fine? I think the only reason my game crashed is because fucking Blizzard did something to my BNet launcher. Fuck is that? I have WoW on a different computer. Okay, thanks Blizzard, I appreciate that, bro.
Mission coordinates locked.
It's just playing a game.
Hellpods primed.
We'll do the same one, we weren't that far into the map. Fuck are chalk markers? You know, sometimes you want a white pen, but white pens aren't actually pens. They're like paint. You can't get like a white marker.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
The You have to remake now. Because I believe there isn't a white pigment, which is used for other markers, right? For ink. So you can't create white ink because there's no white pigment. What is going on here?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ooh. Actually true.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hi. Wait a minute or so here, guys.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Pass me, guys. Give a shit. And wait a little bit. We're going to wait for at least 3 or 4 guys.
Suspended.
Dominator
Helldivers
2?
to
There we go.
Helldives. Repeat, Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
New spot.
Orbit synchronized.
Missed the intro, bro. You're late to the party. Huh? It has the same kit as me? What do you mean? Only one Dovahkiin, guys. Same cosmetics, that is. The real question is, when are we going to get different boots? I think. Yeah. When can you pick your boots? Is the ready? There he goes. He thought he readied up and he didn't. Yeah, that happens. Yep.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Tech inbound. Requesting advanced
Oh my
weaponry.
god.
Requesting advanced
Go away. Go away. Go away. No, no,
tunnel breach.
no. Stop it. Stop it. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Fuck off. Fuck off. I need that. That's mine. I don't know where that went, guys. We might be dead here.
How'd you like to taste
Oh,
some
not dead
freedom?
yet. Got him. Alright.
Tactical asset near your position.
Oh, I found a sieve. I love a sieve.
Requesting air
That's for
support.
you. No. Oh, there goes my shield. I just died.
Rare sample
Huh?
acquired.
There's the Sief spawns. Needy. Here, have that.
Sending in an
I
eagle.
want the Sief. Fine.
Package dropping package.
Go
Calling in orbital strike.
Go live. We're removing that box in the way.
Dropping package. Mag's empty. Calling down a support weapon.
Christ.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Trying to take my fun from the Sief? Sief-chan?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
How did I even vault that game? Once again, auto vaulting should be an optional feature.
Dropping package.
You should be able to push a button to vault, and if you're not pushing the button, you do not vault. Pretty straightforward.
200 meters.
Great Maraca! Going on, we are killing some bugs while Joel watches and angrily attempts to stop me.
Mag's empty. New mag. Rare sample acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Mag's empty. Package acquired. Dropping package.
We're gonna leave. I don't need to be here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
They all converged on my position.
Sending in an eagle.
Think they have it? They're fine.
Calling in reinforcement. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Bug.
Bitch.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Package dropping package.
Yeah? Hey, buddy. Ah. And there's the Arc Bro.
Sentry.
Arc Bros are like half a person, guys. Whenever you see an Arc Bro, just be aware that they're half a person. So, be happy if they don't shoot you with their arc gun. Ah.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
They're reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, bro. Got hit by an arc gun? The fuck was that?
Found
Over here.
something. Sending in an eagle.
Holy shit. Huh. Think there's any, there they are. Got it. Let's see. No ammo here. That's weird. Okay, over here. Trying to snipe you from that far away? No way.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Are they still? They're still doing the sieve, guys.
Got a sample. Rare
What's even shooting at? They're way back there.
Bug tunnel free. Package dropping package.
Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, they're getting pooped on from the sound of things. That's the landing pad. Let's go north. We have to go north eventually. Let's go to the other pad. They get the sieve. They still haven't finished the sieve. No way. Let's go finish the sieve then, I guess. Mini nuke. You have to go over to the base anyways. Good. Morning, Josu. I follow you. I generally play solo, dude. So I appreciate the offer, but I enjoy the organic solo experience.
Heavy on my position.
Allows me to rage and blame game and just do whatever I want to do. What the fuck is that? Oh, he died.
Sending out an SOS.
I have no ammo for my primary, by the way.
Dropping package. Bug hive spotted.
How have they not finished this? I don't know. Wait, Joel. I know you're manually controlling the fire tornado.
Requesting air support.
Bro. Dead.
Last reload.
Yeah, bro.
Nice cup of liver tea.
Busy managing
Calling in
things here.
reinforcements.
Just give me a bit. I just died. I legit need to use a stim, but I can't use a stim because I'm at full health.
Sending in an eagle.
There you go.
Sub-objective nearby.
I'm sorry. Tagging. I need supplies.
No, I just need supplies. I don't need to say I'm sorry.
I got the terminal.
They actually finished this? They did. They loaded two EMS rounds in there. The fuck is this? This is what happens, guys, when you leave. Everything goes to shit.
I need supplies.
Bro. Oh. Ah! Someone else died here. Ah, works for me.
300 meters.
Free gun. Off your fucking light. Contrast is more important than being blinded.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Okay. Invisible fire. I love invisible fire.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Dropping package.
Need to be here. Go to the objective.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Follow me.
Mag's empty.
Pretty rare to find someone with a Dominator. I think most people think a Dominator sucks.
Calling in reinforcements. Tunnel break.
Structure destroyed.
Fire in the hole. Air support. Requesting orbital strike. Got a sample.
I need to go help my teammates based on what's going on here, though.
Requesting sentry.
Like they're getting a lot of aggro.
Calling down a sentry.
Throwing grenade!
Yes. Excuse me. Pardon me. Be right about there,
Requesting air support.
I would say.
Boom. Target down.
Found something!
Hey, buddy.
Mag's empty.
Joel doesn't want to have us.
Bring in an eagle.
Joel doesn't want us to have independent vaulting keys, guys. Exactly sure how I fired a shot and reloaded.
Mag's empty!
Hit me that way.
That's called democracy!
Good. Good, good. Ah. Stuck. God.
No diver left behind.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah? I just killed all your fucking friends? You're gonna call in more, Joel? Fine. I'm gonna steal your shit and leave. Here, look at this. I'm stealing your shit. My requisition slips now, bitch. Bye.
Bug tunnel breach!
EMS shell, I believe, is what is in there, based on what we saw. Oh, it's a mini nuke. Yep. They get the thing, they didn't get the thing. Missed. Alright.
Requesting air support!
Hey, buddy. Are you still alive?
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
No.
Engaging terminal.
Bro. Bro. I have to be here to prompt you? Bruh.
Get some! Get some! Mag's empty!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Reinforcing!
Good. Good again.
Ready, liberate! Throwing grenade! Fire in the hole! For prosperity!
Yeah. Yep. The standard of Helldivers has fallen, guys, as they've made things easier. Once again, I'd be kind of curious what would happen if they made this game so it's performance-based, basically MMR, for PvE game. So if you perform poorly, you can't play higher difficulties. I know it seems kind of draconian, but there's clearly people that want to play on the hardest difficulty that aren't very good, and then they go and complain on Reddit, and then get the difficulty for what you're playing dropped. It'd give them basically a better metric of being able to balance things, too. Performance-based difficulties. I don't know if it'd be the end-all be-all answer to everything in the game,
Requesting orbital strike.
but I'd be curious what it'd actually do. Like, because then you could balance things better, too, because people would be unable to play stuff that they're incapable of playing, I guess?
Requesting air support.
You could obviously play lower difficulties. That wouldn't stop you from playing lower difficulties. People shouldn't be shoehorned and playing high diff if they don't want to.
Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Radar dish in front of us. Make things sweatier, too. Is that bad if a PvE game becomes sweaty? And not like in a World of Warcraft raiding way, either?
Tactical asset near your position.
I don't know.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, I'm not a fan of this turning into, like, raiding. Because that'd be pretty boring, in my opinion.
Supplies.
I got the terminal.
Reinforcing.
Cover to go up.
Marking location.
Flavor text.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Game spawned fucking bugs on me.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Huh?
I'm on it. Calling in reinforcements.
It was fucking in the right spot to begin with. There's no fucking way.
Some objective in your vicinity.
I killed all your friends, and then you got pissy.
Terminal.
You got pissy, and you call in all your brethren over here. Oh no! He's killing all of us, uncontested.
Requesting air support.
And who would do that? Let's do right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Like that.
Another one bites the dust.
Easy. Need to regen some stamina here. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it gets to the point where I don't think there's really any games that are kind of...
Package acquired.
No. Fuck off. Oh, we might be dead. We're dead. We are 100% dead. We're in a bad spot here. Not dead yet. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Alternate here.
Southwest.
Yeah.
Close.
Do that. Joel's getting pissy, guys. That smoke worthless.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Live life.
Huh?
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping package.
Let's see. Static field, worthless. Get off my stratagem list. Actually, it's not super bad. It could be worse. Yeah, I mean, obviously there'd be certain ways that they could balance it. It might not be good, you know.
Dropping package.
There's a a lot of different ways you could balance it. You have to make a metrics. Metrics I don't think are that difficult, assuming you have stat tracking in the first place. You just think things out. It's like balancing. I've died 0 times this game, I think. There's plenty of people that say the shield pack is not OP. You know how many times I would have died, guys, without the shield pack? Well, I guess I would have played a little bit differently, but I definitely would have died a lot more.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
We aren't going to do this. The new hero looks pretty cool. I was talking about that earlier in the evening, but it's just basically caked with controversy right now. New hero is actually pretty, from a gameplay perspective, pretty cool. Interesting. Here I can do the large nest. See?
Bug tunnel breach.
No. Oh, there's the butt plug. But basically, I'm not really interested in Overwatch anymore because they killed Pharah, so...
Rare sample acquired.
He was the one reason I really, really enjoyed playing that game, and she's dead, so... Oh, but she's so much... No, she's not better. She's only better if you're trying to gaslight me into believing that she's better, when in fact she's worse. You just want to have a worse version of Pharah to deal with. Because you can't aim up. For some strange reason, in a first-person shooter, there's people that can't aim up. I don't get it. They talk about, oh, it being a big deal when you're flying. But it doesn't really change much. You just aim up instead of on the ground level. How is that a big deal? Like, if you have a controller, I could see it being a big deal, but for everyone else, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Empty cache. Grenades? I am out of grenades.
Mag's empty.
Yes.
Rare
Take my
sample
fucking
acquired.
ammo. You take my ammo, I swear to God. Okay. Alright, the fucking pelican just saved that guy. Yeah, I don't really understand. They nerfed Hanzo, right? You can't one-shot anymore, but Widowmaker still fucking exists in the game. I mean, Widowmaker really doesn't fucking have anything if they take it away from her. But Hanzo doesn't really have anything, so... Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag. I got the terminal. Mag's empty.
The only reason we're here right now, by the way, guys, is because our teammates are... Yeah.
I got the terminal.
Fuck off, flashbang lights. Get the fuck out of my game. Yep. Yeah, Echo, I don't know if she escaped being nerfed, because she's basically what Pharah players are all hopping to Echo.
Tunnel breach.
Which Echo wasn't that, wasn't unpopular to begin with. Ah! Sure, that won't kill citizens at all. Don't worry, guys. Fucking Joel's just sitting up there controlling. I see you, Joel. I fucking see you. I'm looking at you right now. Hey, what happens if we just make a fire path for the citizens to walk through? I don't know, Joel. What's gonna happen to him right there?
Calling in reinforcements.
Visible fire. Might walk into that. Control tower.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Be back shortly.
Calling down supplies.
Reinforcing.
New mag.
Yeah, I have 2 people left, guys.
Calling down supplies.
Yeah, I got an armor plate. Turn around. Oh, you tried to get down, Mr. President, didn't you? Joel programmed you to do that shit. Dead? It's not dead. Bye. Spray and Pray's still not good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, guys, forgot their name.
Requesting sentry.
Venture. What fucking name is Venture? Who the fuck comes up with a name for a character called Venture? Like Adventure? You just took off ad off the front? Who came up with that fucking shit? I guess Reaper, but Reaper is actually like kind of a cool name. Venture isn't a cool name. Go on Adventure? He doesn't even stick.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, like Reaper, they did Reaper dirty. Like, he just needs hit. Like, if he could teleport faster, that'd be a huge deal for him, right? He can't, though. God, all these fucking little road bumps. Yeah, I wish I had 2 weapons right now. I totally would carry around HMG. Got some daka 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 daka. But we don't. Push the button. Prompted. I was like, I'm gonna go over there and push the button, and then did. Okay.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, well, there's that. Dead. Only 100 FPS? Yep. Game is extremely CPU heavy. I don't know if it's hosting, because I host all the time, because I'm not fucking going in other people's games, which are trash. Push the goddamn button! Oh, it's green. It's not green.
Out of ammo.
Here, let me fix it.
Throwing supply beacon.
There we go.
Throwing supply beacon.
I just canceled your shit, man. I canceled it. I canceled it. No, I'm not. No. Just saved you. I just saved you again. I saved your life twice.
How about a nice cup of last reload? Supplies. South. Far.
A hug in the middle of a battlefield to feel good about himself. Yes, you did good. You are a great teammate.
Bug outpost spotted.
Not sure exactly how he's not dead yet, unless that guy's missing. Let's see.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Yeah, imagine MMR. How sweaty would this fucking... Like, once again, I don't know if it would be the end-all, be-all of this game. But how interesting would it make this game if it kind of turned, like, super competitive PvE? That'd be interesting. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling in extraction.
Dead now.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Got 2 minutes. We're gonna go to the pad. They already called things in, and there's no way we can finish this in time. And then I have to reload my Eagle airstrikes, which we're gonna use up on this. So then we aren't gonna have them for extract if they choose to send shitloads of stuff at us.
Mag's empty!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support!
Go right there. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Go right there. I think I missed.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus
Whoa.
1 minute.
See, Joel just tried to kill me? You see that? You wonder why I jumped. Joel just tried to kill me. That was Joel's doing right there.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
But yeah, Venture actually looks fun. It's kind of sad that she's shackled with a shitload of controversy. By design, I actually think. I think Blizzard did that on purpose. I know it's not to help out for inclusivity. I think it's to draw attention to the issue. Or to characters they're releasing.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Lots of ticks. Someone said fire damage, like on the Reddit, is only from the host.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I think that's true.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh my god, he slid in sideways. Beautiful. But yeah, Reaper has shit for kit, by the way, still does. Yeah, Reaper would be a legitimately fun character if he could actually flank properly. No. No, he can't. He has his Shadow Step, which is like the world's loudest maneuver, and then he clomps all around. It's like no way to deal with that, or no way to 1-800-guard me? What the fuck is that? There's no way to, like, use them well at high MMR. People just hear you and shit on you. Usually if Reaper works at high MMR in Overwatch, it's because other people just aren't, like, a lot of stuff's going wrong in your game in the first place. Yeah, the butt plug, I don't think I died a single fucking time. Thanks, Reddit, for nerfing the game. Alright, and then we just have... a Blitz, I believe. Or an Eradicate, I don't know which it is. Then we're going to do robots. And then we'll go back to bugs after doing robots. Wait, what controversy? Venture is non-binary. As you can tell, there's going to be a lot of misgendering going on. So, yeah. And it takes all different. There's base takes on it. 0 deaths.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Like, I understand you get in a bad spot in this game sometimes, but the difficulty is a lot. Oh, almost beat my 8.6. This guy. This fucking guy almost beat my 8.6. Fuck you. You're not me. You may wear the same clothes, but you're not me.
Congratulations on completing your training.
There's a lot of people misgendering them, her, and as such, there's content creators who saying they're going to report everyone,
Hellpods Prime.
and they ban them in their chat for misgendering, and then there's other content creators that don't care. I really don't care. Don't hate on people, but I also don't care about misgendering.
Orbit synchronized.
Don't do that to harass people. Else's problem. Talked about that earlier in the stream, though. There's a lot of people. I mean, I guess it's a right-leaning argument now, is people just call people the way they look, which is 100% true. It's almost instinctive, I guess you could say, and it's not to be malicious. And some people find fault with that. There's some people that literally just don't care, like it's not part of their life. They don't care at all. Some people are all about the identities, though. There is a way around that, by the way, which is AFAB or AMAB, which is assigned female at birth or assigned male at birth, which is essentially your genetic gender. And that is technically right no matter what, and it's not misgendering, because it's genetic. They came up with a new term for genders, or genetic genders, which is AFAB and AMAB. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here with this.
Hellpod launch suspended.
None. Arrowhead just banned me?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended.
That's weird. Why it doesn't give you a chat window right now, too. Yeah.
Here? What about here?
Can't click the button till the yellow countdown ends, guys.
What about here?
Yeah, they actually came up with the new scientific way of talking about genders, which is AFAB and AMAB. So, yeah.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Azure. Azure, fuck off.
What about here?
Other guy's still in his fucking... I think we have to remake. Cruzy. We're Alt F4 and I don't know what's going on here, guys. We'll remake. Normally that's fine, like I'll just play it out because it's like extra medals for some people that really need them. But that guy's not showing up in the list and preventing me from launching. By the way, like, so if you're talking about like identities and someone tells you they're like trans male or trans female or trans woman, trans man, right? It tells you that their genetic gender and it also tells you their social gender, right? It tells you both at the same time. Non-binary is like privacy settings.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's like privacy settings, yep.
Orbit synchronized.
Now we wait again, guys, for rejoins. But yeah, it's all controversy surround, like it's just literally all over fucking social media right now. It's just everything surrounding that. Which, like I said, is kind of weird because the character itself is actually, from what I've seen, looks fun to play. And yeah, I don't know if Blizzard did that on purpose or what. It is the way it is, though.
Too old to be productive. Consider volunteering for an early trip.
Logan's Run. Logan's Hero. Ah! You're gonna ascend. Yep.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Now we wait again.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright. We're fine regardless, so. We got 3.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended.
That was accidental. One thing I don't like about my mouse, by the way, and it's always felt that way, I've never gotten used to it, is the mouse buttons are sometimes too light. Press my fingers on them, then they click.
What about here?
Alright, let's do the usual.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Off we go.
Alrighty.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Requesting tac pack.
Do not let them fall.
Sending down support weapon.
Throwing supply beacon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah.
Reinforcing! Calling down a sentry! Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello to democracy! Orbital inbound! Requesting air support! You will never destroy our way of life! Calling in reinforcements! Sending in an eagle!
That moves a lot faster. Oh. Stop it! Stop it! The fuck is that? The only thing there was me. What do you mean, Joel?
Eat this!
How that got there? Playing Helldive and people don't know that you can actually get up here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support! Mag's empty! Mag's empty!
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Have a taste of democracy!
Hey, buddy. I know, I bet you wish you had opposable thumbs right now. Nope, you're not a monkey. It's okay. Bet you wish you were. These damn apes and their opposable thumbs! Curse them!
Mag's empty! Mag's empty! Get some!
What? Are they teaching them how to come up here? No way. Joel, what are you teaching these guys? Stop that. It's like the fucking Bile Titan defense course where they teach them how to serpentine when you're shooting at them.
Mag's empty! Mag's empty!
Oh.
Mag's empty! Calling in reinforcements!
Stop that! Stop that! God. There you go. Can we go here? Oh my god, it showed up here! No way. Normally bounces off. Well,
Fire in the hole!
doing more work than those other three guys combined, guys.
Reload! Reinforcing! Freedom never sleeps! Point me to the enemy. Sending in an eagle!
Right there. Oh no!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
All right.
Launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
And we beat it, guys. We got it. We're done. Good. GG indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh, we go do the bots, guys. And we had some one-shots creeping in yesterday. Did a campaign fighting the bots and started getting one-tapped by rocket devastators out of nowhere, which is very unfortunate. I was talking about how they toned it down, too.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Oh, we don't have kills. I sat up on top of that ledge the entire game, and I have more distance traveled than the guys that are running around below. Okay. All right.
Allied destroyer has left
GG.
squadron.
Good. We're gonna do robots now. Remake. Probably doing Space Vietnam. The reason for that is other map is extremely unfun to play. Other people can do it that don't realize that. Reason for that is it's a giant bowl, and you can't break line of sight. There's no place to hide, so the robots just follow you around the entire time and kill you. Which is not fun. Oh, what do we have here? We have drop near. We can do drop near.
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
Initiating FTL jump to the drop near system.
5 hours left. Is it even gonna go to afternoon? No. That's gonna be like 2 p.m. This is totally gonna fail. Like the evening crowd's not
Jump
even on.
complete.
Maybe some morning guys?
Mission coordinates locked.
Then you can use against robots. Anti-explosive armor. Alrighty.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Great name, 135-261-9754. Is that just someone's phone number? He thinks there is totally someone that just made their username their phone number just to see if anyone would ever talk to him.
Orbit synchronized.
Maybe it's their ex's phone number. Yeah.
Glad to have you on board.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Instant joiners. Up the primary pod to me. Respect. Ready. Weird. We don't have any negative debuffs. Huh. It's almost like everyone's taking the same gun. It's Railgun 2.0. That being said, there's not a lot of things you can use against the bots, and Railgun, I think if they just gave it the charged up twice as fast, it would help immensely with the gun. Still, you have to overload it still. You know, whatever. You have to go into overload to actually do damage. Making it charge twice as fast would just immensely help it. Because the overcharge, which takes forever, is what you have to do. Good. Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Uh-huh.
Go now, and fear the shadow of night or death, not tyranny, but justice is your rule.
Ah, Joel's over there controlling that, guys. He's waiting. I wonder if you even have to shoot in the vent. Oh, I did. It did a lot of damage when it did. Wait, is it still alive?
North, 200 meters. Requesting air support.
Still there, isn't it? No. Be turning if it was. Alright.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Lovely and very tasty.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Finish this first.
Rare sample acquired. Got a
Don't get
sample.
chased out of here.
Requesting air support.
Oh, you don't need to be here. And then you just aggro them. Cool. I see a flare. If I see a flare, P4.
Dropping a pin.
Like you just standing here waiting for me to do this.
50 meters.
No flare for some reason. You don't need to be here. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Call them in.
Calling in reinforcements.
Guess you guys are coming over here. Bro, where are my shots going?
Reloading.
Objective near your location.
Hey, buddy. Ow.
My life for Super Earth.
Leave, I think. We don't need to be here.
I got the German. Dropping a pin. East, 50 meters. Tagging map. Southeast, 50 meters.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Bro, where are my shots going?
Reloading. Found something.
What?
Rare
Dropping
sample
a pin.
acquired.
West. Close.
Got a sample.
Requesting air support.
Dropping
Yeah?
a pin.
Oh yeah, Joel?
50 meters.
Yeah?
Objective located. Northeast.
Oh my god, Joel won!
Calling in reinforcements.
Bitch. We didn't technically get one tap, guys. That was a 2-tap.
Joining the fray.
Sending in an eagle.
Bump
Drop
that.
ships.
Might die here. Perpendicular? A little bit. I wonder if you can just shoot that thing with these guys from over here. Smoking? I don't know. There's a butt plug, by the way.
Objective located. Northeast.
Oh, you don't say! Oh, wow.
Found something.
I like how people point stuff out after the fact. Like, huh.
Marking location.
That's a good idea, shooting that thing. I don't think you can blow it up with these. No. That would be
Rare sample
convenient.
acquired.
Are you following me around? Stop following me around. You don't need to follow me around. Up a mine next to me.
Found something. Rare
That
sample
blew off my shield
acquired.
pack. Let's go do the jammer. This is gonna fuck with everyone.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Automaton facility destroyed.
You really? What the fuck is going on here? Stop that. What's going on with my aim? Oh?
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
What is going on? Why can't I activate this?
Objective located.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it. Tagging location. East. Cancel that.
Requesting air support.
Destroyed. Oh? It's destroyed, guys. Apparently. It still looks like you can activate it. There's no error message or anything. Yeah? Exactly sure how they blew it up without actually,
Rare sample acquired.
Calling in reinforcements.
Not sure if I hit it. I aimed way off, but there's delay between where you're aiming and where things are, so...
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Say hello.
Gotta get out of here. Fatty McFat.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm dead. I think I just shot the guy in front. So they do this new thing, or it's not new, they've done this for a while, where units will train in front of the, like they will legitimately walk in front of a bigger unit so you can't shoot them.
Deploying reinforcements.
Not just, like pathfinding,
Point me to the
as
enemy.
one would assume. It's 100% by design.
Sub-objective nearby.
Do not join his Discord, guys. He legitimately wants your social security number, your mother's maiden name. Okay. Thank you, Rocket Devastators.
Helldivers never die.
Bro, I do not... Joel, for fuck's sakes, fix your fucking coding. I don't want my gun. Of all the things I can pick there, I'm not trying to pick up my old gun.
Requesting air
Eh.
support.
Okay?
Reinforcing.
Fuck did he go? He's stuck.
Joining the fray.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
There you go. Not a fan of how you can't see through sights.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Rocket Devastator's right there, too. I used my stim and it didn't go off. Or did it go off and then it wore off? Cool.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dropship.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support.
Let me move, please. Gotta run away and despawn them. There's too many units here. Yeah.
Orbital.
Heavy Devastators, when they lock onto you, are basically laser accurate.
Running low.
And we don't have a shield pack anymore.
Ready to liberate. Requesting tac. Calling down a support
On an
weapon.
auxiliary loadout.
Sample collected.
We have to go anyways. We have to go southeast. Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
You're prone too, guys.
Request approved.
This is like the biggest problem. They've toned down the one-shots, at least in this one. We're starting to get one-shot yesterday because Joel's being a dumbass. One of the biggest problems is legit just going from 100% HP to 0, like, instantaneously with these guys. Makes it very not fun. Keep saying fun as a takeaway. You can't fight back against it. You just die.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Like, all these shots are fucking missing, and then you get lasered and die.
Reinforcements.
We're nowhere close to the objective. We gotta go south.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, I dove to the ground to use a stim, and then I was dead before I could stim. Was it stimming? Either way, I just get instantly killed. Camping my body. This is Joel's doing.
100 meters.
Rolled over the top of my body. We're gonna leave. Bye.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Oh, you don't say! Wow! Thanks for helping out.
An eagle.
Crash gun. We'll pick it up anyways, simply because it exists.
Additional reinforcement
Requesting
funding
air support.
approved.
Dropships.
Reloading!
Calling in reinforcements.
Tactical asset near your position.
Push the button. We're probably gonna leave here anyways, guys. Because it's gonna spawn attack wave, so we're just gonna leave.
Requesting air support.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Helldivers never die! Get some! Get some! Throwing grenade!
Automaton facility destroyed.
For prosperity!
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. That's a rocket devastator.
Sub-objective near your location.
Requesting air support.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Check out the terminal. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Requesting air support. I'm on it.
Reloading. Rare sample 2.
I'm on it.
Gotta leave. Butt plug.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Fake butt plug. It's a trap.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Orbital inbound.
Lost to 33% of my HP, guys, at ultra long range. Guys are still way too fucking chunky.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Tech pack inbound.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Dropping a pin. North.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading.
Dropships.
Tactical asset near your position. Objective located. West.
Really anything we can do about that.
Sending in an eagle.
They're all fabricator fucks. Bro.
Heavy on my position.
Fucking slugger sometimes, guys, where it just fucking randomly aims into the stratosphere, unrelated to where you're actually shooting. Very obnoxious.
Heavy. East. Close.
That's the real butt plug. We already stopped you earlier. Let's see. That. I just ran into a mine. Yeah, I don't. It's mainly the slugger. Sometimes it happens like you'll get knocked, but you'll see the circle is where your gun's actually aiming. So if people don't make that clear, the circle is where your gun's aiming. It's like a tank. The circle is where your gun's actually aiming. The dot is where you're aiming. You'll see your crosshair like pop all over the place. But with the slugger, sometimes it's some sort of weird animation bug. It'll fly, like it won't shoot anywhere where you're aiming. I don't know where the shots go. It doesn't really make sense, but they'll just disappear. Which is why I pulled out my pistol and just started shooting them, because it was more reliable than the slugger was, and they're just small guys anyways. Usually when that happens, you have to run away and like kind of reassess. I don't know what resets it.
Rare sample acquired.
All the shit here despawned, which is why we're back here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Kind of sad that you can't actually like win confrontations with robots at all. It's a lot of just running away. Even if you have the right weapons, you still usually can't win confrontations. They just overwhelm you with numbers, and they're too accurate, and they just insta-kill you out of nowhere.
Dropship.
Very unfortunate.
Reinforcing!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Mini nuke.
Package acquired.
Doing the Seaf. Hopefully it'll despawn by the time we get over there. That was all drops for the objective, I believe.
Package.
There's a bunch of enemies here we might have to leave. Those little randos from across the map are almost exclusively... They're from fabricators.
Package acquired.
Reloading!
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Probably gonna have to kill these guys. We're gonna see what happens here, though. These guys are very annoying. Like the hyper-aggressive scouts.
Main objective near your position. Package acquired. Requesting air support. Dropping package.
Crap.
Throwing supply beacon.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Supplies.
Advanced weaponry.
Guys.
Drop ship.
I think that's... Well. But... Still killed someone and landed on.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Alright, buddy. That's not very helpful. Hope they fix crosshairs some of these weapons, like they're... Like when you're aiming in first person, they're next to useless. The graphical effects on it.
Reloading!
The other guy died? Guy that was free roaming died.
Sending in an eagle.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Fucking guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck off.
Reinforcing.
Jesus Christ. So needy.
Reloading.
Why don't you just put your macro on your fucking mouse, man? I know you have a macro. Everyone has a macro on their mouse. Just push the macro button. Why aren't you pushing the macro button yet? Push the macro button.
Requesting air support.
Well, raising? Good. On here.
Requesting air support!
My shot's going.
Calling in orbital.
Rocket Devastator snipe from across the map, guys. Good shit. First guy shot me from I don't know where. Behind us. Good. We have a 2.5 minute wait. I'm gonna go take a piss. I will be right back.
Calling in orbital
And grab a water.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Choked it!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Ready to liberate!
Engaging terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fire in the hole!
Requesting orbital. Requesting tac pack.
Oh, don't worry, we're fine. One of the things that makes the robots extremely unfun to play against is the one-shots. Especially the untelegraphed one-shots. It doesn't matter how good you are, you just die. That's not fun. There's no way that I can counter it. I have 50% explosive resist armor on, I have a shield pack on. Just don't get insta-killed forehead is not a strategy.
Requesting air support.
Just fucking keep running until you get reinforced. By the way.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I think we need to,
Sending in an eagle.
do that instead of calling me in.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got the terminal!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm debating on running away
Joining the fray.
and despawning these guys. There's too many. I got one shot. Picked up my vials and died somewhere else. Come in. Got 6 minutes left.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Aggroed to me. Fuck off, Joel.
They're legit aggroed straight to my position. Look at them. They're running to my position right now. Hey, man.
Ending in an eagle.
Shots are not fun, Joel. Aggro to people that are literally playing stealth is not fun out of nowhere.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Fire in the hole!
Additional reinforcement funding approved. 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Engaging terminal.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Reinforcing.
There can't be my corpse right now. There's a fabricator aggro. Not actually, it's one of the side things. Oh.
Reloading.
Tac pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
It's actually just a ravine right there. Again, we're in the future, guys. It would be nice if there was maps that actually better dictate geography of where you are. Google Maps does a better job than this game does.
Super Earth's finest, back in action.
Honestly, this looks like they spawned a shitload of enemies to go to my position that I was at. That other guy, by the way, left.
Rare sample acquired.
Another spawn that aggroed to my position out of nowhere.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Aggroed to me. Bro, legit can't see anything right now.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Oh, this fucking shit.
Funding approved.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, at least he shot at them. Oh, I don't need to worry about them. Like, I got weapons, guys. I can't even use my fucking weapons. There's, like, nothing I can actually do right now. Which isn't really fun, by the way. If you're curious about that, this isn't fun. Because we risk just instantly dying to a one-tap. So you can't do anything. Pocket Devastator.
Sending in an eagle.
One of the biggest problems I would say with the robots is legit just one-taps. Especially the long-range ones from something you don't interact with at all. And when they build up, you can't kill them, because there's too many of them.
Requesting air support.
1 minute remains. Destroyer
One of those hyper-accurate guys. Can't use my fucking stim. There it goes.
Calling in extraction.
a hyper-accurate basic unit. They'll swing back, they'll oscillate back and forth between basically hitting nothing and hitting all the shots.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reloading!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Not sure what's over there that one tapped my shield.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
My god. Ah, Slane's role-playing a pig again. Good.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Throwing grenade!
See, you can't even fight back against him. Because we risk getting one tapped.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Now we might just instantly die. Free stem.
Light for Super Earth!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
For close.
Another victory.
Rocket Vietnam. No, Rocket Vietnam. Space Vietnam is actually better than this because you can break line of sight. It is very difficult on these open maps like this one. It is very difficult to break line of sight. This is better than the Cereal Bowl one I refuse to play. 2-2 was horrible. We won, but the entire map we didn't do anything, right? We just ran away. That's all we did with the entire map was run away. You know, they toned down the one-shots, but oh, there is definitely some times where it feels like Joel's fucking sit. We had issues with cannon turrets. Those cannon turrets that are usually inoperable or don't move at all. We had issues with some of my games like last week. Well, last week I was playing Plunderstorm. Prior to Plunderstorm, where fucking Joel would just fucking teleport into that shit, and he would aggro to me from across the fucking map and take almost all my HP in one shot. And then I just died to the small fodder. Yeah. 9.1 kilometers.
Has left squadron.
GG. Yeah. It's the worst part of the robots, putting aside all the other balancing issues where you got a one tap in the eye hole, you have to shoot the eye holes. You have to shoot the eye holes or aggro to you out of nowhere across the map. Just putting aside that stuff is the one taps where you just instantly die. You can't outskill one taps. You just die. And it's like, you know, Widowmaker in Overwatch is bad. You know, and aimbody in Widowmakers in Overwatch are bad. In this game, they just happen. You just, like, that was Rocket Devastators, the launch pad. I was trying to deal with the guys in front. I got shot by a Rocket Devastator from across the fucking map. We're gonna remake our lobby. I got shot from a Rocket Devastator from across the fucking map. Just took my shield and maybe part of my HP. And then the next time a Rocket Devastator shot at me, I just instantly died. The other guys that I was trying to deal with. the instant deaths are what makes the robots the most frustrating part. It's not the numbers, it's not shooting the eye holes, it's even the aggro. It's the fact you can't fight back against them. They just kill you. Body posture versus the player aims the robot shooting right but blowing up itself its own. I don't know what that means, Will. Cool. It's very frustrating. I like doing the robots because it adds differentiation. It's different, right? It's a different experience than doing the bugs. But there's a reason that the bugs are so popular, because the one-taps. I'm sure there's fucking Joel. Joel's probably sitting there arguing for one-taps, saying it adds difficulty, which it does. But you can't outskill the difficulty. It is RNG difficulty, where it just randomly kills you. I mean, you could just add something to the game where you just instantly die. Don't even put it in a robot form. Make the robots normal and just have a lightning bolt occasionally just zap you and you die. It's the same shit. So why would you even bother with pretending to make it a mechanic of the game? I have explosive resist armor on, 50%, and I have a shield pack. That's like the best you can do. I could put on the heavier armor and legit just be slow as fuck and then die to the hordes of enemies that I like now can't outrun because you can't outfight them.
Allied destroyer has joined.
There's no answer. There's no answer to the problem.
Orbital thrusters.
I mean, they did have the random meteors that drop, right? There's the meteor storm, which people got pissy about. But as we mentioned before, you can have one-shot mechanics. There just needs to be telegraphed. It needs to tell you. So if the cannon turret's aiming at you, put a laser beam on it so you can see it aiming at you, right? So you know it's about to shoot you. The meteors falling out of the sky had a little blue dot that got bigger and bigger and then it explodes. So it knows, you know, to jump out of the way, right? You're trapped in the tube. Yeah, I think they toned that down right away because people are getting pissy about that. But that's not that was telegraphed. You could see it on the ground, right? The fire NATO still exists. I don't know, maybe the planet Ozon disappeared or something. I don't know what happened to that event, but the fire NATOs are still around. The ion storms, I think they toned down because I haven't seen ions. No, they still exist. Yeah, the meteors are gone. That's part of an event I think was supposed to lead up to the release of the Illuminate, and I think they must have got hamstrung by some major bugs, so like can't do them, or they didn't release them. I thought they were gonna be released last week and they didn't. I think bugs are slowing them down. So. Worse than Titanfall Smart Pistol. The thing about the Smart Pistol in Titanfall was you could out-damage it if you're good with accuracy. But, I mean, there's all different sorts. By the way, this is PvE, right? The PvE element, we're playing against basically, you know, enemies that aren't people. Assumedly aren't people. I'm not talking about role-playing, but rather that no one's playing them. Joel's not jumping into like one of those little fucks and shooting me in the asshole constantly as I'm running away, doing a shitload of damage to me out of nowhere. Yeah. I would much rather have vitality than any of that garbage these guys have on. There you go. You guys can pick whatever you want. I'm level 50, and anything that prevents me from instantly dying, I'm for. So, you can pick whatever perks you want. I'm going to stick with Vitality. Vitality, then Stamina, then the Mountain Climbing perk are my list. No one's going to take Vitality, I'll take it. But yeah, that was a couple weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago. I don't think so. I mean, they dumbed down the difficulty. We were playing the bugs earlier. They're much easier than they were. And we're talking about how MMR, like adding MMR-based matchmaking to this game might actually help it. So the game determines what your max level of difficulty you can attain based on your performance. Then it would level the playing field, and as such, it would allow them to balance for a higher and higher difficulty because the players you're playing with are going to be of a certain caliber, right? Is it the right answer? I don't know. And obviously you can turn it down, right? You can play lower difficulty if you want to. But like we're playing bugs earlier, and there's some people that are really having problems with them, despite the bugs being easier than they were a week ago. When the flyers released, they turned down the difficulty, it felt.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the
Oh my fucking god.
might of the Helldivers.
Yeah? Yeah, Joel? You gonna be a little bitch? Double jammer, huh? Remember how I was talking about Joel fucking aggroing to me from across the fucking map with the cannon turret? He's totally watching the stream right now. People think I'm People think I'm crazy. We're playing with people that don't even fucking know the jammers prevent. Fuck off. Done? It is done. We gotta leave. I think that fabricator blows up. That fabricator will blow up the jammer itself. Fuck off, Joel. Can't catch this even before I instantly die.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Some objective near your location. Requesting air support.
Requesting backpack.
Hit me.
Calling down a support weapon.
I got the terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
What is going on? I think that guy's on a fucking machine gun nest.
Requesting air support.
Requesting tac pack.
Stop that.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling down a support weapon.
Found something.
Oh, it's an empty canister.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb arm.
Yeah, I'd say
Clear
like
the area.
the most egregious and biggest problem with the bots right now is the one taps. That's it. It's getting shot out of nowhere, instantly dying to dumb shit that you can't prevent.
Got a sample.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think they ran into bugs with deployment for them, and they had enough bugs to begin with, so they've throttled back their, They throttled back their release schedule. Because they were teasing them pretty heavily. You notice how they turned it down? Or toned down the teasing? Yeah. Don't follow me. Go away. Go away. You're just gonna get me killed. You're gonna shoot a dumb shit, and it's gonna get me killed.
Throwing supply beacon.
Help the teammates. Go help L3 over at the
Dropping a
objective.
pin. Northwest.
Don't-
300 meters. Supplies.
Hey, I was just gonna 500 kg that and leave.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle.
Guess he got all the stuff.
Sending in an
I
eagle.
didn't even fucking call in my thing, guys.
Tac pack inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, I'm behind on call-ins now.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh no. I forgot to call in my shit. Oh. Well, you put down the hell bomb in a bad spot.
Attacking map.
Requesting air support.
And as such, it didn't blow up the building. There you go. It would be nice if the tags were less intrusive too. There's instances where you're shooting at shit. How did that take all my HP? I don't... Okay. Prompted. You're gonna fucking blow up the bunker. Bruh.
Thought outpost.
You really... Like the FOMO, guys.
Fire in the hole.
Is it really that important that you be right on top of my dick doing exactly what I am doing? Go somewhere else. I pinged the map. Don't be by me. Anywhere other than me. Here. Here, you can go over there.
Reinforcing.
Go away.
Found something.
Here goes objective. Ah, fucking Joel. I see you, Joel. I know what you're doing.
Requesting orbital.
Don't you know? Don't you know that I know you're in there, Joel? I know you're in there. You're hiding, fucking waiting.
Requesting air support.
Luckily, you don't actually need to hit the vents with this thing. But yeah, I think they're running into a lot of bugs, and as such, they just toned back the release schedules. Because they were teasing the fucking Illuminate super fucking hard, and now that basically dried up. Go do the objective. But yeah, the meters are pretty cool. I liked it. Game balance-wise, the bugs feel a little bit too easy now. And the robots are... one-shot you. That's the best way of describing it, is you just get one tap, you can't do anything, you die. And that's it. You can't fight them. Because you just get one tap by a Rocket Devastator combo. Stop that.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
The shield pack guys will also one-tap you, but they're easier to deal with because they actually have mechanics governing them.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Heavy. Requesting air support. Close.
Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? I did nothing except just stand and roll around and then die. And there's the patrol because I'm at the objective. Rocket Devastator Chan's still in here. Barely in sight range. Enemies there? There's totally enemies there.
Location. Northwest.
Can't use my bomb on them.
Warning, you are in range of
Oh,
enemy artillery.
okay.
Objective critical
Stop,
stratagem
go away.
available.
No, you're dead.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down objective equipment.
We might have to do the objective and then run away. Gonna generate aggro.
Got a sample.
Bunch of enemies here.
Rare sample acquired. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
I wish I could do that. New Helldivers having fun, guys. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I mean, that feels good.
Southwest. 200 meters.
All this garbage on the other side of this fence here. Yeah, we can't stay. We gotta leave. There's just too much garbage here.
Calling down a support weapon.
Gotta despawn them.
Tap back inbound.
I can't fight that. Even if we had our teammates here, we can't fight that. There's just too much trash.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
It's gonna be a little bit till we get our stratagems back. Is this is artillery or is artillery further?
Requesting orbital.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300
And
meters.
our teammate making sure to secure our escape route by bombarding it with 120 millimeters so we can't escape through it. Yep, let's get. Thanks, teammate. Appreciate it. Very lovely.
Tagging
Okay.
map. South, 100 meters.
Yeah, it actually feels like a recoilless rocket, which is slightly stronger than an expendable rocket. It can do some things that a recoilless can't, like blow up those ships. At least or expendable. The recoilless can blow up the ships. I've never blown up those ships with an expendable, though. And it's a 10-second reload. Feels like it's just better than, let's say, the railgun. They really have to figure out where they want for a nice baseline for damage in this game for everything, so then they can balance around it.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
They're all over the place. It could be that they have two different development teams between the robots and the bugs. I'm not sure. For balancing.
Orbital inbound.
One tap, so, I mean, if you play this game, guys, and you're trying to balance it, the one taps have to seem outside the word. It's like MMOs all over again. MMOs, if there's one taps, which there are in MMOs, there's mechanics around them, right? There's a telegraphed ability on the ground, or he winds up his hammer to make a giant swing. You don't have fucking rocket devastators from across the map just sniping you because you fucking exist, you know?
Dropships.
How about a nice cup of
I guess my
liver
teammates
tea?
got this already.
Calling in reinforcements.
The reason we're over here, by the way, is we're waiting for the objective to cool off before we go back. Your teammates are trying to force right now. Which can work if you kill enough shit. And if Joel favors you. So he doesn't drop 5 dropships on you immediately.
Northeast, heavy.
I think we're like maybe one objective away from finishing it too. Yeah, the Quasar is very good, which is why everyone's using it now.
Reloading!
Back we go. I'm not respawning him.
Calling in reinforcements.
Teammates can take the extra help.
Tagging location.
Is that a rocket devastator sniping me through a wall? Totally is, isn't it?
I'm on it.
Sending in an eagle!
Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission map updated.
Tagging location. Northeast.
I got the
Marking
terminal!
location. Northeast.
Oh,
Making progress.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Rare sample acquired.
they do the radar dish? I think they did. Yes, they did. Go see what's over here since we're here anyways. Railgun. Oh. Slugger's like the only gun you can use against these guys either, or two, because the Slugger staggers, and you can use it to pop the eye holes on a lot of the robots that you can't with the other guns. You can pop eye holes, except for like the Fatty, with other weapons. It's just they're more difficult to aim and hit consistent shots with. Assault rifles, if they added scopes to them, would be a huge deal, like a third-person scope. I love mini nukes. So good. By all accounts, guys, this has been one of our better robot missions. So, I mean, our teammates are dying horribly, but that's not me. No.
Drop ships. Orbital inbound.
We have to go northeast. Okay. We have 8 lives in 25 minutes. 7 lives in 25 minutes.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, it looks like they're having fun. What is it like to not play the mission? And just kill anything that moves. And then just hope everything works out. Which it will, because I'm here. Unless Joel one-shots me from across the map, in which case I won't be here anymore. I'll be dead. Like, I would say, like, the railgun, for instance, needs to be rebuffed. Not back to what it was, but it needs to be buffed. And I think a good in-between is increasing the time at which it charges by, like, decreasing the time at which it charges by half, so it charges twice as fast. Biggest problem isn't the fact that you have to overcharge it or it explodes, it's the fact that it takes like fucking 3 seconds for you to reach overcharge critical while standing with your dick in your hand, which is too long. What it does.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
Requesting objective equipment.
Probably gonna spawn mobs regardless.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping
Requesting
package.
orbital.
I got the terminal.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Okay. And we still have to evacuate.
200 meters progressing.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting backpack.
Okay. I gotta go over there where all the fire's coming from. L3 is making sure to prime that objective with a bunch of enemies, so when we get over there, we'll have a warm greeting. Thanks, L3. Oh, we're still missing the butt plug. Happy Saturday, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are in a wonderful morning. With a bunch. When we finish this mission chain, we're gonna go back to doing Zerg, BTW. I think I can't play robots all day. I used to. This game was in a different state at that point. The one shots, especially after you get the 50% damage reduction, armor weren't as bad.
Reinforcement budget running low.
We're gonna leave. We're gonna go hoover up all the vials. 3 teammates here. Teammates here. Actually, we might need to... So, like, the thing is, even if you have more people here, guys, unless you're like SEAL Team 6, you're eventually just going to get overwhelmed and you have to leave. Like, you can't actually fight off all the robots. So even if I'm here, it's not going to really change much of anything, assuming that they throw waves at you. You just got to leave.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100
or risk being insta-killed by one-shots. Buttons and watch him die. Yeah.
Reloading!
Close enough.
Heavy, southeast, close.
You will never destroy.
Supplies, southwest.
Like, of all the super aggressive units you could make that are long range, the fucking Rocket Devastator is an abomination. Just the damage the fucking rockets do, and then they have like a knockback on top of it.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
That guy's shooting me through a wall right now, by the way. The Rocket Devastator. Hey, the fuck over there.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
That might kill. I don't know. It depends on where it lands. There we go. Broken arm, just a flesh wound, guys.
The Helldivers are here!
Oh, all the supplies are gone.
Requesting air support. Calling down supplies. Supplies.
We're safe.
Objective located. Southeast.
Push the button, K4.
Never mind. Objective located.
The
Southeast.
longer we're here, the worse this is gonna be. Want to be here any longer? We don't need to be here any longer.
Supplies.
All he has to get is one.
Thank you.
All they need is one more. So,
Reinforcing.
okay, we're gonna leave.
Freedom has
Can't arc them like artillery?
now head to the
I mean, artillery
dropping a pin.
kind of sucked at the beginning when it was 100% accurate. They toned that down though. It was like sometimes it would just be 100% accurate and just bop you, but it's slow moving, and you can actually see where they're coming from. And then they added a ground, like with the meteors, where the ground would highlight. They added that to the artillery too. It turns like greenish hue. It's not as prominent as the meteors were, but it's still there.
Sending in an eagle.
No! Bro! Fuck you! It's like you're fucking waiting there to do that shit. Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
The moment it's about to fire, I get hit and knocked. Yeah. Yeah, fuck off, Joel. We're gonna leave. Bye. Only thing I can do is run away. So we're running away.
Tagging map. West. Close. Injury? What injury?
Yeah, I wanted to get the vials. Oh, he wants to extract already? I mean, we are kind of fuckered right now.
Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Not a win without the samples. Think of the kids back home that need samples, guys. Think of the kids in the group that need samples. Prerogatives here.
Tagging location. Bots, north. Requesting air support.
I like that they increased the caches. They made them more accessible, and there's more units at them, more items at them. Good.
Dropship.
What?
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired.
E? No. One green. Oh, 2 commons, or 2 rares. Alright. Pretty good.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
Minutes.
inbound.
To be able to make it back in time or die. It looks like they're getting bot dropped by a shitload of enemies.
Requesting orbital.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Fucking shit.
Requesting air support.
Free stim. I might die here. Depends on how accurate they get. There we go. That was a giant blob of shit. Rocket Devastator on our left. Bunch of garbage in this map.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Problem.
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 boarding pickup.
Unnecessary.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't think you... The way the bots work, guys, you can't always play stealth. It'd be nice to think that you can play stealth. Jesus fucking Christ. It'd be nice to think that you can play stealth, guys, but you can't. Like, there's often cases where they're just aggro to you across the map, and you legit can't hide from them. They just don't let you. Not gonna hit them. Hit train. Let's try this.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Nice. 500 kg respects terrain extremely heavily. Oh my god. We're gonna die. Fucking Rocket Devastator fatty.
Still not as good as a railgun in that regard, but we'll take it. Bro.
Throwing grenade!
I think we might have to leave and respawn him, or despawn him. You just spin it. Bro, what the fuck are you? Get the fuck away from me. Don't ever come near me again. Go away. You legit just bring shit to me, and then we both die. Fuck off, B2. Bro. Is this a fucking automaton? Like, are you secret sleeper agent or something? Get away from me. Don't touch me. Don't come near me. We have to fucking run into this shit. I don't even think we can get away from here. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that guy would legitimately be alive, or I would be alive, if we went two separate ways, and the entire blob of shit would not be on top of our position. Like the herd followed this guy as he's following me around the side of the mountain, and then when I ran into people over there, the guys were behind him that were chasing him. Instead of him going around the opposite side, or maybe running away, or running to the center and dying, or doing something different, we're both dead now. That's the frustrating thing, guys, is like, I understand some people don't really understand it, or think I'm kind of maybe getting angry about nothing, but it really matters where you're going when you're trying to kite basically blobs around. You can't do what this guy's doing, because they're just aggro to him out of nowhere. Because the stealth system in the game is actually broken. Like, you can try, but like the way that it usually works is there's a couple automatons that are just basically aggro to his position, just walking over to him right now. I mean, he can do whatever he wants if he thinks it's going to help. It doesn't matter to me.
Requesting air support!
Like I said, there's like no way to fight this shit off. You just can't. We have nothing to use against this stuff. You'd have to be legit like SEAL Team 6. Everyone basically being super amazing at the game, and you don't get that with pugs. The best we can do is basically kite shit, despawn it, and run away, and then maybe extract. You guys doing a pretty good job of staying alive right now.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I think this is the other guy. I think I'm second. No, I think we're the next one to die. Or next one to spawn. I mentioned before, they kind of missed the mark with the 380. Instead of increasing the duration of it, they should have just made it drop 2 times as much ordnance in the same size square. So just like carpet bombs an entire area instead of kind of just being bad.
Requesting air support! Requesting orbital!
Like, I think the only way of dealing with this, like, you can't kill it, they're just going to keep respawning and dropping more ships, is to run away and despawn all the shit here. But I think when we spawn, we're going to try and run away. I don't know why this guy's running towards them, he doesn't need to.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Why? Yeah, I don't know why this guy, what is he doing? I mean, he was doing something here for a little bit. I don't know why he's still alive, by the way. He should be dead. Because now he's going to spawn more waves to deal with the dropship. And then he has to deal with the shit that's still here. So, no idea how this guy's alive. Lag in this game, by the way, is extremely OP. If you have a really high ping, it seems to prevent a lot of damage from happening to you. Which is weird, but that's the way it works.
That guy 100% should have been dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
I believe my gear is legit right next to the guy right now. Yeah, next to that little, right here.
Point me to the enemy.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropship.
There's still a lot of shit here. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. We have 3.5 minutes. I think we need to run away and despawn them and run back. By the way, this isn't even playing the game. What we're doing right now is manipulating spawning mechanics, which isn't even playing the game, right? We aren't fighting off waves. We aren't dealing with the bots. We aren't dealing with pre-existing threats or anything or strategizing around them. We're just trying to despawn the waves because there's so many units.
North, 200 meters.
Oh, you don't say! Oh, you don't say, L3. Wow! Yeah, they're still fucking aggroed. Oh, we probably need to do the emergency extract here. I think they won't. They always despawn. If you get far enough away, they do. If they're still aggroed to you, they aren't going to despawn, though, which is what he's doing. He keeps shooting at them.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing. Enemy elite. West. 50 meters.
Heavy, northeast, 100
Ghost hitter.
meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Okay. Alright, dude. So there's still units there at the point. We gotta see whether or not there's still as many units as there was before. Oh my god. That's the blob that we want to despawn. Is they're running to the diamond or they're going to the objective? I don't know which they're doing. They're lasered in on position, guys. I didn't expect 2 more to show up. So, you can't despawn them if you continually try to kill them. It doesn't work that way. You have to run away from them. That guy, while we're running away, was shooting at them. That doesn't help. That doesn't allow you to despawn them. They just aggro to you and basically run to your new position. That doesn't help at all. Which is where he was attacking them. He was shooting them over there at the diamond from across the map. He was shooting at basically, not at the diamond, he was shooting at the guys at the diamond, and you could see the rounds flying over the top of the extraction point. That was aggroing the guys on the extraction point. Which then ran to the diamond position after he did that.
Injury? What injury?
Like, we could legit just wait for the emergency extract, might even be the best case scenario here.
Reloading!
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Emergency extract just comes down and you get in.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hiding doesn't work. The AI is broken and aggroes to you from across the map. Like, some of them will ignore you, but like, it's like maybe 5% will aggro to you and you have to kill them, which then aggroes the other guys. I wish hiding worked, but it doesn't.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Don't fall for debating, guys. That guy wants your social security number to scamaz you. Don't add him. Don't attack. Don't talk to him.
T-minus 1 minute.
The guy's walking to his position right now. Slowly march on you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
They're fucking firing at him through the rocks. See, this is putting aside the one-shots, guys. This is the other annoying part of playing the bots. Is this shit
ETA T-minus 20
where they're clearly aggro to the guy through. Like, he shouldn't even be trying to kill these guys. He should just run away. And they just drop 4, 5 What are you doing? Run!
seconds.
Bro. What the fuck is he doing? Run away. Like, you can legit live through that if you run away and you use your stims and you constantly swan dive.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Fire in the hole.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Why is it taking off? No one's in the goddamn shuttle.
If they could speak, I know our heroes would not have us.
I guess emergency extract takes off? I thought it waits.
Their victory.
Like, legit, the only way we could have won this is by despawning them. Whatever mutator we got for this map, there's too many units. There's no way to do this. There's just too many one-shots. Like, you need legit SEAL Team 6 to kill everything, and you can't. That guy was there, he wasn't attacking anything, and then 5 more dropships dropped on him. So... like, the 2 ways we probably could have won that is either despawning them, which I tried to do, but that guy shot at the pad, which then aggroed them across the map instead of despawning them. And the other one is you have to wait for the emergency extract, then just run back when it lands.
Glad to have you on board.
Neither
There's
happened.
nothing sweeter than victory in the name of
That's tough to coordinate with randos, so...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
max run distance! Oh my god! GG. Alright, we're gonna remake with a new group. And finish off the chain. That is the other one of the other obnoxious things of playing the bots is where they aggro you through terrain. Yeah. And they try to shoot you through terrain. Which attracts other robots too. Alright. Last mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted.
Oh, is this the shit one you can't actually do? Still undoable? The defend and retreat. As far as I'm aware, these missions are still undoable. I think we're gonna go do bugs. This isn't worth doing. It's miserable, and then at the same time, you don't actually accomplish it. No, I didn't know this. No,
Aborted.
we're not doing that.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous
Go back to doing bugs,
liberation.
guys. Oh, we did Hellmeyer. Let's go to Oshiune.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Initiating FTL jump to the Oshiune system. Jump complete.
Okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
Your loadout. Okay. Alrighty.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
If I could carry 2 heavy weapons, guys, I would 100% take an HMG and
Helldivers to Hellpods.
some to blow up heavy units.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
But we can't. Like, it's weird, because, like, last game, like, right, fighting the robots, you think having stratagems would help you, but it doesn't. There's just, they can only do so much, and then you just die to the, all the just garbage. The one-shots. Mainly the one-shots. You can't kill all the units, either. Napalm, huh? 110s. Shell cannon.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name.
Requesting
Live
tac
up to
pack!
freedom.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting tac pack! Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
Tunnel free!
Requesting tac pack.
Oh, missed the crown.
Sub-objective nearby.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support!
Requesting orbital.
A lot of shit here.
Sending in an eagle!
If only vaulting was a separate key.
That's called democracy! Mag's empty! Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Sample collected. Heavy, northwest, close.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Engaging terminal. Reloading.
Vaulting was a separate key.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
I'm on it.
If only vaulting was a separate key.
Mag's empty. Bug tunnel breach.
Right above there.
tactical asset near your location.
It's a fucking bugs, guys.
I'm on it.
Requesting air support.
Hey, that.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Yeah? About done, Joel?
Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
Freedom forever. Last reload.
Dropping package.
Oh, look, they're going. Okay, they're just doing all the fun now. All right. Oh, there's that. See if there's any ammo here.
Rare sample acquired.
See, there's ammo at these locations. Unless they picked it all up.
Package acquired.
Might have.
Dropping package.
New mag.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh,
Supplies. Package acquired. Dropping package.
okay.
Dropping package.
Alrighty. Let's see. Go do this guy now.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping package.
Sample collected.
On me.
I've got the package.
Here doing the objective.
Dropping package. Heavy. North. Close.
You don't say. Wow, I never knew that this guy was here.
Heavy. North. Close.
Or the little fucks were out of ammo, though.
Enemy elite. East. 50 meters.
Try and run away.
Requesting air support.
I know.
Requesting air support.
That. Ah, good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
A stalker nest? Kind of looks that way.
Calling in orbital strike.
Nah, it's a vault.
Get some. Get
Very,
some.
very hunter heavy.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
What?
Orbital inbound.
Did Joel teach you that? Just spin it around, guys. That's how you avoid dying. Joel's teaching him new tricks.
New mag.
Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers, Captain Sulu. On it, Skipper. Surprisingly few stalker nests. I haven't seen a stalker nest all day. I don't think we saw... well, yesterday we saw a stalker nest.
Sending in an eagle. Bug outpost. Throwing grenades.
Heavy. Southwest. On my position.
Mag's empty.
That's one tanky stalker. Normally they take half a clip. Stop that, please. Over here.
New mag!
Bug hive. Heavy, northwest. 100 meters.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah. Looks like they fixed the bug with it. Hopefully fix the bug with it. Sometimes those will bug out and you can't kill them with grenades, which is annoying. Alright. That's extraction? No.
Found something!
Marking location, northeast.
Requesting air support.
Boom, target
Got a
down.
sample.
Good. Good. Get all the samples for the kids. The kids love the samples. Gotta feed the kids with samples, you know.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
A mini nuke? That looks like a mini nuke tile.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Let's see.
North, 50 meters. Never mind.
I'd like to put that right about there.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Okay. Put that one right about there.
Tagging location, bug hole, north. On my position.
But, oh, yeah. I was about to ask how you're alive. Alive anymore.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging location, north.
Good. Anyone that says the bugs are just as hard as the robots in a different way is fucking full of shit. At least till they tone down the goddamn one-shots with the robots. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Holy fucking shit. We aren't doing that.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's see. Let's go to the objective.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Reinforcing.
Okay,
Sending
there.
in an eagle. Freedom forever.
That is beautiful.
Eagle 1, withdrawing to rearm.
Heavy. On my position. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Engaging terminal. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 2 Alpha.
Yep.
I'm on it.
Can you use jetpacks with bugs, not robots? You can use jetpacks with anything. That
Got a
just
sample.
why would you use a jetpack that's not very good as opposed to just using shield pack? That's what it comes down to. The real question is why would you want to use a jetpack instead of a shield pack? You can move a little bit,
It's not like a traditional FPS jetpack. Oh my fucking god! Why did you put that there? If I touch this terminal, it's 100% gonna kill me. Joel's like sitting there waiting to drop it on me.
I got the terminal.
Bug tunnel breach!
Heavy, north, close.
That's not what I want to do.
One step closer to mission completion.
In the face. Let's see. Okay. Buddy.
Calling in reinforcements! Heavy, east, close.
Run away from this is turning into a shit show.
Sending in an eagle.
Get some! Get some!
Missed.
Tagging map, northeast, far. Heavy, east, close.
A lot of guys here, guys. Let's see. Oh,
I'm on it!
they're back on the menu.
Requesting air support.
Alright, that right about there. Oh, butt plug.
Rare sample acquired.
Got the butt plug.
Heavy, southeast, close. I'm on it!
Do.
I'm on
Do
it!
do. Like a walk in the park compared to the robots, guys. Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray. Heavy, southwest, on my position. Sending in an eagle.
No! Fuck you. Yeah.
Dropping a pin, east, far.
Parallel airstrike. Copyright Ben 7123. Whoa.
Heavy, south,
Beautiful.
close.
Ah.
Nailed him.
Might die. We might die. We're getting critted. Be angry.
Sending in an eagle.
Bitch. God.
Found something.
Yoink. Yoink.
New mag.
Let's see.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sure, it'd be nice if I had an LMG I could use on these guys, but we don't, because I want to be able to kill big guys, so.
Affirmative.
No.
Thank you.
Lots of little fucks in this game.
like, cases where I actually need to use an AT, would I rather just have an expendable? Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Throwing grenade!
Tunnel breach.
New mag! Got a sample!
Requesting orbital.
Engaging terminal.
Looking for the valve right now?
Rare sample acquired. For prosperity!
Bug hive spotted.
I got the terminal. 1 Alpha.
Bulls hiding valves on us, guys. There it is.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I think we're gonna leave. I think they have enough guys here. They're fine. Good.
New mag!
Telling you, the whole reason bugs exist, guys, and got out of control is because people took those things home as pets. Who doesn't want to have a giant beetle as a pet? A lot of people do, right?
Heavy. Northwest. 50 requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah.
Orbital inbound.
Get a reload in.
Air support.
Oh.
Calling in orbital strike.
Go. I think that missed a lot of them, though.
Eagle 1 leaving
Have a
combat
taste
zone
of
resupply.
democracy! Mag's empty! Mag's empty!
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction. Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Lots of guys here. Did some battle damage to you. Credit.
Mag's empty!
You see, like, those little hunters guys that get really jumpy on you, they're 100% the ones you gotta kill. Some are more aggressive than other ones. The ones that start jumping around are the ones that fucking, like, mess you up.
Hey! Get some! Get some!
Not even worth throwing grenades, there's too many of them. Just wasting my grenades.
Bugs. No.
God damn.
Last reload!
Wish you could switch. Maybe not even having two loadouts or two heavy weapons. If I just had the ability to change my loadout mid-mission,
Out of ammo!
incredibly useful. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. All right.
Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. He shows up right when I finish killing off like the fucking 3 spawn waves of hunters on me. Yeah, he shows up. I'll save you. Yeah, you don't realize what was actually there. Everyone's here, so we might as well just start it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Reloading.
Log tunnel breach. Marking location.
Ending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Have a taste of democracy.
Panel damage.
For prosperity.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital strike.
Okay. Ready?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm on the side. Did I not actually do anything?
Reloading. Requesting air support.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
There goes my shield pack. Rip us.
I need stims.
Oh.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Giving you.
Oh my god! He saved me! Maybe.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Okay. Pretty straightforward. We have 19 reinforcements remaining, guys.
Extraction complete.
Oh, I don't think people got out. Okay. I mean, but it would be nice, like, a flamethrower. I would love to carry a flamethrower. I love, but you gotta be able to kill Bile Titans, right? And while you can use 500 kgs to kill Bile Titans, there's cases where you don't have enough ordnance to kill them, and then you're just left with nothing, so... You have to have an answer. Even if there's less Bile Titans, there's still Bile Titans. Oh my god! Almost perfect clear. There's 2 big nests. Pretty good.
Speed is the essence of war. Well done.
That's kind of leggy. 3 more kills and 1.2 extra kilometers, guys. Distance is the real. That's the real stat right there. Oh my god, he's using the stratagem hero. I bought that for the kids. Bought that for the kids, guys.
Mission coordinates locked.
Gotta keep them occupied so they don't just rage quit.
Prime.
Yeah, I really wish more of the guns were viable. Like, none of the assault rifles are, marksman's isn't, SMGs are not. Half this... I mean, we could use maybe the breaker. Theory. Like being able to plug the brains out of some of the medium-sized bugs with this guy.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
And more of the same because it's good. A lot of the stuff in this game would be nice if it was viable, but it's not. Not good. Like, most of the orbitals aren't very good. Rail cannon's decent, but it's 5-minute cooldown. So maybe that's not even good. Used to take Gatling barrage all the time, and then we ran into so many bugs that it wasn't doing its job anymore. Version is not even worth it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty. After we complete the chain, we'll go back and do more robots. Infuriating one-tap robots.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death
Requesting
nor
tac
tyranny, but justice is your
That's a mini
Calling
nuke.
down a support weapon.
Fuck it is, we saw it on the way down.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
You see it? Thought it was over there.
reinforcing.
Stalkers. Getting me back to your nest? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Is it over here? Wouldn't that be over here, would it?
Calling in orbital strike.
Bag's empty.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
New mag.
Okay. Joel's trying to save their nest. No, Joel, it must die.
Throwing grenade. Tunnel free.
You to follow me.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
And I'm gonna leave.
Reinforcing!
Tagging map. West. Far.
Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
Sounds like there's some cows here.
Heavy. West. Back close. Inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
They're all dead. There's a vault at a farm. Interesting. This is a new tile? Or it's two overlapping tiles. I don't know which it is. Nothing here.
Marking location. South.
Requesting air support!
Wrong spot. Oh. Okay. No, it's not actually.
Objective nearby. Found something.
Rare sample acquired.
Simple geometry, guys.
Rare sample collected.
Alright. That was actually perfect. I didn't think it would reach the outer edges, which it did. Let's see. There's a lot of shit here. They're getting very angsty.
Tactical asset near your location.
Hey, well, there.
Sending in an eagle!
Objective nearby.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
500, not super amazing at good dispersion. No. All right. See.
Bug tunnel breach.
Ah, hunting.
New man!
Last time I have a Helldiver. Grenades here. Oh, I have a grenade. Sorry. You always have a grenade, don't you? Maybe I should be doing that for bug holes. Oh my god. This is.
Calling in reinforcements!
There's like heavy nests and there's like mega nests. This looks like a mega nest.
I'm on it.
Not really much here though.
Moving to the front.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
It changed the sound on the 120s. It's definitely sound different.
I'm on it. Mission map updated.
Yeah.
Extraction awaits.
Not much going on here, guys, for the bugs. I wonder if they intentionally toned them down.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay.
Extraction is available.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Rare sample acquired.
All the missing samples, guys. Still don't have the butt plug.
Reloading.
Taking my ammo? Are you taking all my ammo? Would take all my ammo. You can take all my ammo.
Marking location. Bugs east.
Yeah? No. 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 Oh my god. Fuck you, Joel. Wait for the respawns. Stuck.
New mag.
Do something like this right above there.
How'd you like the taste of
Beautiful. Still have my shield.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
That doesn't happen with expendables. Thought I could get it off in time, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements
I don't know where this is in relation to our dead body, by the way.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, it's like literally right next to us.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
We actually have time to min-max all the garbage here, guys.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Bad radius.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
If Eagles weren't so versatile, the basic one, I'd totally trade it off for cluster bombs. They should do that for the bugs.
extraction when ready.
Tag pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping package.
I'm gonna run here, grab the fucking vials, and leave.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Rare sample acquired. Dropping package.
Like some of these guys take more shots than normal.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alrighty. Looks like he's trying to get an old kit back.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Package acquired. Rare sample acquired. Rolling down supply.
Did you get it?
Extraction is available.
Did.
Mag's empty. Requesting orbital.
Oh my. It dropped two in exactly the same location.
Reinforcing.
Bug tunnel breach.
Out of ammo.
Basically min-maxing at this point though, so did it really even matter that much? Not really.
Just joining the fray.
Okay, already met. Oh my god, bro. Why the fuck did you not give me the vial? I hit the button on the vial. Why do you not put the vial into my inventory?
Tagging location. Northwest.
And then it auto-vaults. And then it auto-vaults.
Calling in
Is the auto-vaulting there just a troll? Is that all this game is? Is just a magica? Where you just want to fucking troll people with that shit? Is that why it's still, like, you can legit make an option that would turn off auto-vaulting? Easy as shit. I can't imagine it being that difficult. God.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
Bro.
Sample collected.
Is this? What is this? Come on. I hear you want to auto-vault, bro. I hear you want to auto-vault, bro. Oh yeah, sure, I want to auto-vault. I love auto-vaulting.
Sending in an eagle. Proceed to extraction when ready.
Mag's empty. That's called democracy!
Bug tunnel breach. Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Okay. So he wants to go extract. I mean, we basically melt the maps. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Heavy. West. Close.
You don't need to min-max everything. Any nuke? Still looking for the butt plug.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Change direction. He changed direction. Okay.
New man. Requesting air support.
Like, are you not gonna... Okay.
Reloading.
Studying them the entire time, I fully expected him to leave that vicinity. Just a bunch of... By the way, this is no way, shape, or form nearly as difficult as it was with all the Bile Titans and Chargers constantly. They can send all the little fucks at you they want. It takes an absolute boatload of those guys to overwhelm you. I'm not even using a gun that's good against them. I'm using my micro pistol on single shot.
Requesting air support.
Got a Mega Stalker, or a Mega guy. And I paid attention to him too long. That's the second time I've died while waiting for warm-up. Had to kill the small guys and go through another cycle.
Reporting to the front.
Another cutting cycle. Well, let's go try and get my shit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bug tunnel breach!
Oh, my body? There's no fucking way. They just call in a bunch of breaches on my body?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Eagle Whisperer, guys. That is my name. They don't know it, but now they do. The Eagle Whisperer. Piss, 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 piss. Sure, we have enough time to get there. Takes, after it arrives, takes about 20 seconds to land, then takes about 20 seconds to actually lift off, assuming it doesn't bug out. Ah!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
I heard a sample! I heard it at the end there. These guys aren't doing their jobs. They let a sample get away, guys.
Liberty has seen you through.
Missed samples, guys, we had. Now gone. Oh, geez. Yeah, bugs are definitely kind of... Yeah.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Bug report. Five kilometers. Oh my god. Real stat that matters. Alright, and I think we have a blitz. And then we'll do bugs. Or robots.
Mission coordinates
Eradicate.
locked. Hellpods primed.
Right.
Allied destroyer has left. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I did that mission. I did that mission so many times. Farming. Oh my god, I don't want to do an eradicate mission ever again. Yeah, no shit. That's why you don't farm them. It beat me to it? No. No. Alright. Okay, more of the same. Turrets don't work, guys. They used to, they don't anymore. Stuff blows up and then you're out your entire loadout, so you can't do turrets. Blow up, and then you have to wait 5 minutes for them to get them back. So.
initiated.
The mech's actually better in that regard. Pretty good. Oh, they called in.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
PDF bug hole.
Ending in an eagle.
Nothing.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Get some!
Turrets eventually run out of ammo too, by the way. Even if they survive. The manual turret? Oh my god, the skills.
For prosperity!
Requesting air support!
Okay. Huh? And there are turrets up there still?
Sending in an eagle!
No. Oh, that's gonna hit the mortar. Oh, mortar's gone.
Requesting air support! How'd you like the taste of freedom? The taste of democracy! Last reload! Out of ammo!
Oh, he knows where it is. I was about to point out where the ammo crate is.
Get some! Get some! Ending in an eagle!
Oh, that's not.
Southwest.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, we got staked. I haven't been staked in fucking forever. Its foot went there, guys. Yeah, it gave no shits about the terrain, apparently.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Buddy, this might have been a bad idea. Yeah, okay, yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Yep, right there. Alright. I can't get up the ladder. Yep. Can't get up the ledge, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, that better. I don't think I killed a teammate, did I?
Point me to the enemy.
Alright.
Get some! Get some!
Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Throwing supply beacon.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Pointing to the enemy.
Notice how we don't have loadouts anymore because all their turrets are dead?
Supplies.
As such, can't do anything? Yeah.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Seconds.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Buddy.
Requesting air support.
That's not where we wanted that. Well, that's going there.
Arriving at Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Down in the fucking... What the fuck? Weak spot. What? The fuck just happened? I think I just died to a teammate? Like, I don't think that was actually the bugs that killed me. I think someone just killed me with a gun. After all that! After all that! He kills me. Alright. Free XP.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Very smooth group, guys, for the most part. Absolutely zero problems with the bugs. Even that one where they lost their entire kick, guys, didn't even matter that much because they knew what they're doing. So, there's the bugs. They're playing on hard mode because they didn't have a kit. Harder mode, I guess, because it's on Diff 9, so. Oh my god, Diff 9! Yep. Bugs are definitely a lot easier. Kind of borderline, I'd say boring, is kind of what I'm going for here. They're too easy now. Reddit had their way with them, I guess. And meanwhile, the robots just one-tap you, so, and just run away and get one-tapped. Very, opposite ends of the spectrum, I think, in terms of difficulty. Bugs used to be a pretty good, meaty difficulty, and now they just aren't. We don't even see those, like, the... we don't really even see the flying guys, either.
Step towards total eradication.
Like, the flying guys, I think we've only seen in one mission for some reason. Oh my god, 176 kills.
Helldiver. Allied destroyer has
Ooh,
left
tied for
squadron.
distance ran. GG.
Welcome
Okay.
aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer is yours.
We're going to do robots now. I think the jetpack needs a shorter cooldown. I'd actually prefer it to be a normal jetpack, which is it has thrust and you can use it to hover and shit like that. As opposed to a jump pack is basically what it is currently. Shorter cooldown, they can make it more meaty too in terms of flight or give you more control while you're flying if they want to give you the Boba Fett kind of jump pack. They could give you more options while you're in the air, and including firing, which because I'm pretty sure you can't fire. A lot of things, like, because of the way the game works, there's a lot of things you can do to rebalance stuff and make it better. But the real kicker here, though, the real kicker is not making the jetpack usable. It is the alternative to the jetpack, which is the shield pack, which is just insanely good. It's not necessarily the damage protection, it is the CC protection that it offers you is insane. And especially when you're fighting the bugs, it is absolutely insane. So, like you can get a jetpack, you could even make the jetpack relatively good and fun to use, but the alternative is a jump pack, or the shield pack, and the shield pack offers you so much protection. Why would you take a jetpack? Like, I mean, the jetpack could help you avoid
like scenarios where you're gonna die, but the way the robots work, you just instant die anyways. So I don't know if like unless you have protection, you're just gonna instantly die. You can't really evade them. The way the aiming works. Probably gonna lose Dropner. Maybe. I mean, the morning crowd's waking up, but... yeah. But the jetpack, even if you made it more fun to use, I mean, that's really kind of the takeaway, is just... someone should be using it and playing with it on Helldive and just see if it's fun to use. Is kind of what the takeaway. The alternative, though, is the shield pack, and the shield pack really just kind of needs to see a nerf. The community throws absolute tizzies when anything's nerfed, though, so I don't know exactly how they'll treat that if it gets nerfed. The railgun needed a nerf. Maybe the... I said that the Quasar needs a nerf. Maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure, because there's sometimes where I just died there, but I clearly was doing unsafe things, right? Like I was trying to beat the clock against DPS while there's hunters, like, hitting me. And obviously that's something I can avoid. So, maybe the Quasar still needs a nerf, I'm not sure. The bugs in general just seem pretty easy right now, so it's difficult to gauge how good the certain things are against them, just because they... like, when we've played against the bugs, in, like, the last day, it's mainly been just hunter swarms. Like, that one was just a shitload, last couple missions, just a shitload of hunter swarms. And the hunters aren't really that bad. The hunters get bad when you don't have a shield pack, and the CC effect is a big deal. Or if you are unable to turn around and shoot them and you just let them basically just DP you, you know you're going to die. Which some people enjoy, so... yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You could definitely... like, I don't know if it's just a cooldown thing. I think the mechanics of using the jetpack just kind of sucks in general. Even if they've dropped the cooldown a decent amount, it still feels kind of weird using it. You can make it more hovery, or you can make it so it jumps further, or you have more control while you're in the air to negotiate where you're landing, or fire while you're in the air so you can do some Boba Fett shit, right? There's lots of things you could do to make it fun or more enjoyable. The real big one, though, is the shield pack. But once again, if they nerf the shield pack, the robots right now are borderline undoable. If they nerf the shield pack, I don't know what's actually going to happen here. It's not the robots in general, it's the fucking... going from stormtrooper accuracy to one-taps and you're dead, you know, and you can't predict it, so you just have to avoid combat altogether, which is what we've been doing. Is avoiding combat for the most part, because you can't kill off the swarms, they're just too many, they're too big. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to get a glass of water here, guys, and grab a granola bar, and then we're going to do some... we aren't going to do Dropner. I know that's the major mission. Dropner is not nearly as bad as Ubani. Ubani is terrible. Once again, it's just an open bowl. You literally just walk around in this thing, and you never lose aggro on them. Dropner, you guys saw when we couldn't lose aggro on that mob, and they just basically just trained us across the map. And Ubani's even worse. Space Vietnam's actually the best of the missions here. There's a lot of people on Ubani. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to grab another water and food. You're back, guys. The jetpack I actually gave a chance, by the way, when the game first came out. I used it for like a week. I really wanted to make it work to be a jetpack guy. Yeah, it's not. And the shield pack is so much better. And that's putting aside, there's actually putting aside the jetpack weapons, guys. Let's just, putting aside the backpack weapons, not the jetpack weapons. Putting aside the backpack weapons, there is still... this. You know, the thing that no one ever uses? there's still this guy. So the shield backpack and the jetpack, which, you know, jetpack arguably has some uses, right? This exists in the game. And ammo is so common. I mean, they could even make it so the ammo just refills. It's just an ammo trough, right? It just constantly it'll occasionally just pop up a new case of ammo. But it, you know, what is it doing? Cool idea, but it just, right now, doesn't really have a place at all. You're back.
Freedom's greetings. I'm your host, Coretta Kelly. Helldivers continue efforts to eradicate the automaton threat in Operation Swift Disassembly. The Minister of Defense has indicated that the operation's goal is the total destruction of all automatons, saying, peace is not an option. The automatons are programmed for two things: violence and hating freedom. Coming up next, are toilet stalls dissident hideouts? More on that when we return.
You can hire me, Joel. I'm a free agent. I'll fix your weapon balance. I'll fix your game balance in general. Make the robots fun to fight against. You know, free agent. Work remotely from the U.S. You know, it's okay. I don't know how we'd fix the supply pack though. To be perfectly honest, what do you? You know, it could just constantly just have free ammo, but at the end of the day, it does not give you the option of defense or offense. So you waste basically a backpack slot on something that doesn't really, it does something that's convenient, right? There was a case in which the ammo supply pack actually stood more of a chance. They drastically increased the amount of ground ammo in the game, and as such, the supply drop kind of lost its usefulness, and as such, the supply pack kind of lost its usefulness because the scarcity associated with ammo is basically gone for the time being. That being said, I never really had problems with scarcity. It's the whole reason I use multiple weapons, is because you get around the whole ammo scarcity thing, right? Which most people don't do, but I constantly use my pistol, my primary, and then my third weapon, depending on what it is.
Did you know the scientific term for a group of bots is an assemblage of automatons? If you see such a group, democratize them immediately.
Judge me. I see you fucking judging me. Don't judge me.
single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
What's going on with my lighting? Bug report? Bug report, guys. Okay.
Initiating FTL jump to the Malevolon Creek
what
system.
what are they going to do about the supply pack, right? There's a lot of, putting aside the fact I don't even think, like, there's a lot of stuff that should be fixed prior to that, like the actual weapons that you want to use.
Jump complete.
But that's, like, you know, what would you do for the supply pack to make it useful? It's just convenient right now. It's a convenience item.
Supply pack bros, rise up. Like, you could even just feed people unlimited ammo, and it still wouldn't be all that useful. As opposed to having added defense or offense capabilities. Make it like a radius, so it gives people ammo that's around them. But even then, it's kind of meh. Like a buff radius. They could transform that into something more meaningful as far as like a more of a supply line as opposed to an ammo pack, right?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Something that heals people too. By being around them. Make them a support character.
There's options. Because of the way sci-fi works, sci-fi is basically just another type of fantasy, right? So, anything that works for MMOs, you can transfer the ideas to sci-fi in a more futuristic way. I do think the suggested idea of making some weapon backpacks you can reload without having the backpack is probably a good idea. Other people have suggested that. Mainly it stems from the fact that you have a backpack, or someone has to have a backpack, right? Yeah, maybe that's actually... yeah, it is a great idea. It's just give people the ability to reload from someone else's backpack. Giving people 2 primary weapons would also primary stratagems, so one on each shoulder. Would also be very good. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know how that'd work, because obviously you have to take your own stratagem, but once you get more than one... Like, you've been alive for 10 minutes, then you can get another stratagem, right? So you don't even need to have an additional stratagem. We have to remake.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Ah, true.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Now we wait, guys.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I mean, it did say there's 15k people playing. Do a little bit more, then remake again.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Be nice. He's using SMG. Wouldn't be nice if you could use SMG. A little bit. There we go. Now we just had to wait in line.
Has joined squadron.
Maybe they fixed the queues. There's no way.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, I gotta switch out my gear. And still get one shot.
Is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity. Show you care. Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy the automaton threat.
I hope they add more voice packs and voice lines, especially voice wheels or emote wheels. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna probably die horribly. That's fine. Not sure if it's dying horribly as much as just running around from everything that spawns and tries to kill us.
Here?
Because you can't kill them. No, we don't need to spawn at the edge of the map. One stratagem. Okay. I get to use our stratagems. Alright. No shield backpack. Ruh-roh, Scoobs. The Weekend Warriors, guys. How many rage quits do you think we're gonna get? I'm gonna say all three of these guys are gonna rage quit. And maybe 2 more fills that are also gonna rage quit before we get a group. So 5 rage quits in total. Like, it's one thing if you're not taking a heavy weapon to kill robots. It's another thing if you don't have a shield backpack while playing robots. Alright, well, let's see how things go.
Go now and shoot you fall.
Going down a support weapon. Jetpack inbound.
Today is a good day to die for
Requesting
democracy.
advanced weaponry.
No flare immediately? No way.
Dropship.
Okay. That dropping literally right on my face? What the fuck is going on here? Cole obviously hates me. On here. Bye. I didn't even see a flare. There.
Reinforcing. Dropship. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Better.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Off. We don't have 500 kg to blow up the buildings.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound.
No, no, no. Oh, it's okay. You guys don't need to come over here and you don't need to bring all the robots to me. It's okay. I'm all right. I'm all right over here doing the side object. It's okay. Oh. God. Blow up my thing. Don't blow up my thing.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Run away.
Calling in reinforcements.
Want to vault that?
Thought outpost.
I really don't understand the Rocket Devastator one-taps, though. It's like, that one definitely hit me with, like, 2, and I survived it. It only took, like, half my HP. Shield and half HP.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
You don't even have an angle on me. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Where are my shots going? Apparently there is... Hammer over there?
Sending in an eagle.
Like fucking 4 bot drops, by the way. There is a bunch of enemies.
Reinforcing. Heavy. North. Close. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
So much shit here.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Package acquired.
Sending out an SOS.
Calling in reinforcements.
Are they on the objective?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Maybe.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting orbital. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down objective equipment.
Good. Oh. Where do you think they're going?
Mission progress log.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh my god. Yep. Alright.
I got the terminal.
Bye. 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 Oh, hey, teammate. I'm leaving right now. Good luck. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of stims.
Calling down supply.
Actually, I have some ammo left.
Supplies.
Oh. Nice. What a nice guy.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Alright. Dead. What?
Freedom never sleeps.
Because amphetamines.
Marking location.
And cocaine.
Tagging location. Marking location. Hello. 30 minutes remaining. Marking location.
Reloading.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Alright. Any nuke?
Main objective nearby.
B.
Ending in an eagle. Reloading.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Dude, it is right on its eyeball. The fuck is that? What do you mean? What do you mean, Arrowhead?
Reloading. Have a taste of democracy.
Well, these have went worse, so I agree. Fuck those lights. Fuck the flashbang lights. Designed by automatons. For automatons. To blind humans.
I got the terminal. Marking location. East.
Oh, he fucked up.
Engaging terminal.
Well, don't worry. We've lost, basically... Got it! Oh, yeah. Fuck you. Got the tank. Tank didn't really even matter. Nice. Fucking rocket devastators. Huh?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
And another escort.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I wouldn't say, like, even the robots wouldn't be that bad if they didn't just constantly call in reinforcements all the fucking time.
Reloading.
Every single fucking time they get attacked, just calling reinforcements over and over again, and they're always worse. Being shot through the ground, good. And okay, if you really need to do that right there.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
I think the dropship's actually cock blocking them. Pushing the buttons. And one tap. It was a 1-2, but basically one tap.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Calling in requesting air support.
And there's 5 million more that's coming in now because of the dropships. Alright, let's go around the side of them. There's even more.
Tagging location, east.
Yeah. Oh. The Illuminates. Mmm.
Found something.
Two in here. One? Only one. Couple.
Rare sample acquired.
fabricators. Why am I now?
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
The oh my fucking god, bro, that would have killed me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reinforcing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Can't go down there, just gonna kill me.
Requesting advanced
Yep.
weaponry.
Warning, you are in range
Yep.
of enemy
There's
artillery.
why you don't attack them. It wouldn't really even be that big of a deal if you actually
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
died to that guy.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Wouldn't be such a big deal if you're one so many one shots where you just, you know, you're kind of doing all right, you're trudging through, and then you just instantly explode.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Reloading!
Rolling a cannon turret somewhere, it feels that way.
Of enemy artillery.
I believe we are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting tac pack! Calling down a support weapon.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Rare sample acquired.
Very good. My brain hurts, guys.
Warning, you are in range.
That means we've had too much PvE. Not engaging enough. Alright, well, someone put a 120 right in the front of the base.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Rare sample acquired. Enemy patrol, northwest.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Both are off.
Democracy's on its way.
Warning, ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I shot at nothing because I couldn't see anything on my screen.
Enemy artillery.
Good.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
Marking location.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Hank, I believe.
Range of enemy artillery. ETA T-minus 20
God.
seconds.
Throwing grenade.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Warning, your reinforcement budget depleted.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies over there now, too. What's the problem, guys?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That's a cannon turret that just did that. Oh, fucking god, land already. Oh.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Countdown initiated. Extraction complete.
It helps if you make race car sounds while you're doing that, just so you know.
Liberty has
While you're dodging stuff that can instantly kill you, yeah, it's best to make race car sounds because you're having a race. So. We did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Had no control over anything that was actually happening in the mission. Just run away. Things get out of control, you run away. 1 star? We completed the main objective. What do you mean 1 star? Dude, have you played against Robots Command? I don't think you have. Give me my fucking stars, bitch.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never...
Only 8 kills. 5 kilometers, 4.9. That is the stat of a true warrior right there, guys. That's how you know. That's how you're 1 death. By the way, 2 of those guys didn't actually rage quit. They just stuck it out without a shield pack and dying horribly over and over again.
Managed democracy calls for
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, there we go. Still stuck it out. At least that's a something, right? Alright. Side objective. Oh, he has a shield pack. Yep.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty. Let's see what this one's like. It's still better, by the way. Just like the planet just makes a huge difference. Being able to break line of sight, huge difference in how bots play. Not nearly as horrible. Hilarious, but yeah, Space Vietnam is the refuge from the robots. It's Charlie. Charlie's in the trees. We're actually Charlie, by the way.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor
Well, there's the target we have to go and do. One you can blow up the, I think it is. You can blow it up with the fabricator.
Freedom requires firepower. Enemy tactical asset within range.
We're gonna be dead. We're rolling around too long, yep. What kills you in this game, guys? Rolling around on the ground for 2 seconds. That does kill you. Almost guaranteed to kill you. Bunch of bot drops on the jammer now. Oh. Why we use the slugger exclusively against the robots, guys, because you have to be able to stagger them. Otherwise, Rocket Devastator is just going to fuck you in the ass.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yep.
Point me to the enemy.
Hey guys, there's a lot of guys there.
How about a nice
It bounced back at me.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advance.
Bro! Fuck off! That's that mini laser, or that mini fucking turret. Still fucking annoying. At least this doesn't two-tap you. But holy shit. Actually, maybe it did two-tap. I don't even know, it just killed me instantly. That is that mini cannon turret from the other base. Which is worse than normal cannon turrets.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh my god, I can't find my shit because it's not on the ground, because the game doesn't actually show you stuff unless it's on the ground. There it is, there's one. Let's blow that up right away. The other one is outside the base. There it is.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh, maybe this is again a turret, not a mini turret.
How'd you like
Or a
to
mini
test
cannon
the
turret.
freedom?
Man, no, that's the fucking thing.
Calling in reinforcements.
There it is.
Requesting air
I did.
support.
It was that one. It's those little fucking turrets that instantly destroy your face.
Get some. Get some.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Fatty? That is a fatty.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Dropship.
To get it?
Reinforcing.
I don't know how it's not blown up yet. At least it looks like it's very on fire.
Calling in reinforcements.
Guess we have to wait for 3 minutes now? Mini cannon turrets are gone now.
Area.
Marking location. Heavy. Northwest.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
I thought that was a...
Fire in the hole.
That was a fatty.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcement.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah?
Tagging location.
How's it not dead?
Cancel that.
That was, I thought that was a mini guy, the small guy that killed me. Hurt me.
Sending in an eagle.
We're running out of ammo here. Huh?
Reinforcing.
Alright, well, there's that. Let's see if we can do something about the stratagem now, Jammer. What a guys piled up at this, maybe?
Spot outpost spotted. Throwing grenade.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Miss. Because I can't see anything.
Last reload.
We don't have enough grenades. Oh, we do. Just barely. Daddy over there, too. Bro.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Fire in the hole.
Huh?
Requesting air support.
Think we can find some ammo here? Don't know. Be nice. Sure would be fucking nice. There's a shitload of rocket devastors following me from across the map right now. I think if we leave that alone, it's gonna not fire at me, or do you think if I leave it alone, it's gonna fire at me and shoot me in the asshole? Don't know. Also, this is not the stratagem jammer.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Bunch of guys on the right.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
I need ammo, guys. I have no fucking ammo. I legit can't kill those without ammo. My primary. I
I didn't see any cases when I ran in either. Like, bruh. The other guy ran, by the way. I wish I could, like, karate chop this guy or something. Yeah, exactly like that. Any ammo? Any ammo at all? Come on. Doing. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was actually a thing.
Engaging terminal.
Bye. 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 Actually, do I need to? No, it's deactivating right now.
Requesting orbital.
Oh my god. All right. Joel's fucking angry, throwing a fucking tizzy fit, and the fucking. It's on cooldown right now.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Apparently, you can basically use any gun to poke them in the eyeball. I just use a pistol to kill them if you shoot them in the face. That's interesting. Oh, I have an unlimited use, by the way. Second, strategy. Oh, I have this, by the way. Yeah, I still have this. Yeah. Well, there's that. We're basically waiting for this to clear so I can possibly blow this thing up. I think we have to leave. Yeah, there's just a bunch of shit that's showing up now. We're gonna run away. Bunch of garbage here. It's deactivated anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Found something.
Alright, M2. Have fun. Oh my god. Yes, please. Holy fucking shit.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 100 meters.
Oh, that's a waste of grenade, by the way. Tank fell on top of me. Yeah, they called in everything there. That's why I left. Oh. Our team just called in an extract. Alright. Oh, I guess there's that. That was an eagle airstrike. Why did a fucking eagle just land on me? What? M2 has been dead for a while. What the fuck was that? Sure, guys. That wasn't a mortar.
Found something.
Jackpack inbound.
Sample collected.
Calling down a support weapon.
By the way, this thing on my back has unlimited ammo.
Heavy, southwest, on my position.
Oh, yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, we did it the hard way, so now we know.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Got the butt plug. Enough time to go to the other side of the outpost over here and grab. I mean, it's still really red, which probably means there's a bunch of enemies at it. It is a bunker. So, fabricators probably still there?
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
That's a lot of rocket devastators right there. Don't kill me, fire! Don't kill me, fire! That might hit me.
Get some! Get some!
Oh my god, there's fucking even more down there. Yep. It's not even like, even the damage, guys, it's just constantly rolling around. And like your ability to actually do anything while you're rolling around all over the place is just... Yeah. Like maybe I could have stimmed myself if the first one's hit, but then I just kept rolling around until I was dead. Okay. More guys are coming in now. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
All right.
Ready to deliver.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You have maintained our way of life.
Pretty good. One star. Yeah. Meanwhile, Command's rewarding people for fighting the bugs pretty nice, and the bugs are easy mode, so you know, guys. All right. I think we got one left in the chain.
Few more bots out of commission.
One more.
Allied destroyer has left
And
squadron.
0.4 kilometers. That's what's really about, guys. As we get our salad tossed around the fucking map. Just the 0.4 kilometers is literally just made up of me just flying across the air
Mission coordinates locked.
after getting hit by rocket devastators.
Hellpods prime.
Good.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alrighty.
Orbit synchronized.
Another one where you just get your shit tossed. I don't even know if it's worth taking this, because all we're going to end up doing is just running around. Like, we can't defend it at all. Worth taking EMS turret. Nah. There's no way. It's just going to be us running around dying.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let
Requesting
nothing
tac pack.
stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting
Support weapon
sentry.
inbound. Sample collected.
Calling down a sentry.
Make different sounds now when you pick them up.
Reloading!
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
What? You're dead. You're dead, bruh. No, we don't actually want to be over here. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Definitely seems sporadic sometimes where it won't actually one tap. Got it?
Democracy
Even
has
though it
landed.
should. Crash on it, crash on it. Fine. Fucking tank just stuck there. Good. I don't know if it's gonna hit me.
Sending in an eagle.
Northeast, heavy.
Here comes the cavalry.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah?
Requesting air support.
Here. Oh, we can't even call in,
Administering freedom.
can't even call in an SOS, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Bob, northwest.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
No, we don't. We definitely do not want to be up there.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging location, east.
Gotta run away now.
Tagging location, heavy. Northeast, on my position.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reloading.
Christ, guys. Huh. Yeah? I mean,
Dropship!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. The laser only goes once, though, so.
Reinforcing.
They got the high ground, Anakin.
Fire in the hole. Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
in an eagle. Throwing grenade. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement. Request approved.
Yeah?
Reinforcements.
You mean what the fuck? I'm literally trying to survive, and apparently I didn't notice everyone died. Okay, okay, there's a lot going on here, guys. Alright, that's gonna kill me. Thanks, Jelly Bean. There's a lot of shit here. I can't run. Oh. Someone dropped something here. I'll use that. No, maybe I'm not going to use this. I don't think it's actually... I think what you want to do in this is legit just wait as long as possible and then drop in. So you maximize... You maximize the lives per death and extend the map as long as possible. Oh, hey guys.
Reinforcement budget running low.
I threw one! I'm pretty sure I threw one.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Here's you. Bye. Okay. Well, I guess I can't pick that up. There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Freedom. Red yet further. Extract when ready.
Fuck off. Oh. Uh-oh. Well,
Heavy. Southwest.
most unfortunate.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pelican 1, landing in progress. Bag's empty.
Alright. No, we don't want to go that way.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Where did my stim go? Yeah. Well, there's that. Like, there's absolutely no way to actually hold any kind of defense with this kind of mission. Eradicate for the bots. You just, yeah. Bots have a lot of problems, guys. I hope it was good for you guys too. Just find a corner and hide. Just find a corner and hide and hope they don't see you guys. Eat samples. That's what matters. Good. Good.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
1.3 kilometers. 0.1 better, guys. Yep. And 55 kills, not just 63. I don't know what Jelly Bean was doing, but obviously Not what we're doing. Gee. Hope it was good for you too. Yeah.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Okay, we're gonna call things here, guys. Alt F4 for this afternoon. Tonight we'll, I don't know, either Helldivers 2 or we're going back to Thunderstorm. Reason for that being is, while the new weapons are cool, it's basically kind of the same thing. The bugs are easier now, and the robots are just 2 taps. There's just 1, 2 taps, and the 2 taps are just as fast as a 1 tap, so you can't really do anything about it. Really not that much fun to fight against. You can't outkill them, you can't outdamage them, and then you'll just die instantly out of nowhere. It's kind of been my main criticism with bots for a while now, and there's only so many things you can actually use against them in the first place. So, I don't know. Really interested in balancing changes, obviously if the Luminate come out, but otherwise you can only do this so many times. It's very much the same thing. The weapon balance, most of the weapons are unusable right now as they stand. They just aren't good. No one's using this stuff because it's not good. Half the shotguns aren't even usable. The sickle's alright. Plasma's alright. No one uses this because it sucks. No. A lot of the stratagems aren't usable. The orbitals are kind of pointless. So, I don't know, guys. They definitely need a pretty meaty balancing pass on the game right now as it stands for you to actually use basically any of the other guns, any of the other stuff in the game. Like, the LMGs are great and everything, but if you can't kill a Charger or a Biotine, what's the point of using one, right? Kind of pointless, because you can do the same thing, only better, with stratagems like Eagle Airstrike, for instance. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not done with Helldivers 2, though. So, it's either tonight going to be Helldivers 2 or Plunderstorm. Depends on my my mood, I guess. But right now, there's only so many things you can do in the game, and it just kind of gets repetitive after that. The bots in general, like, just running around, you're just just trying to despawn them. Yeah, not even attempting to kill them because they're just so hard to deal with. And then there's just so many of them that you can't do anything. Yeah. Nothing you can do. The sentries are all bad. Orbitals are all bad. You know, something like a rail cannon, you're like, oh, rail cannon's great. Yeah, it is. Every 5 minutes you can use a rail cannon. Laser's all right, but it's once or 3 uses per game. Even among the Eagles, some of them aren't very good. Like, the smokes across the board, they don't last long enough. They're too small of a radius. 110s suck, because you usually won't hit the target. The napalm's all right. Cluster bomb's all right as an alternative to an airstrike. Strafe run sucks. Laser cannon's all right against bots, but you can also just use the Quasar. So, like, there's a couple options against bots now, right? That and the Quasar. A lot of the problems with the bots doesn't even stem from the fact that you have to poke the hole. A lot of it has to do with just the 1 taps out of nowhere. And then the constant, endless reinforcements no matter what. Crazy. But, I don't know, guys. Either tonight, Helldivers 2, or some Plunderstorm. Plunderstorm, still very much interested in. A lot of fun. Very ragey game, though. Yeah, especially when we're getting lag and my abilities are completely desynced from my character. Oh, buddy. Alright, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every night from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Make sure to follow the TikTok. Nothing's going to be on TikTok except for my stream, if and when I can stream to it, so nothing outside the ordinary there. But alrighty, guys, I'm out here for this morning. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.